Hello everybody, gamers, fantasy lovers, and adventurers at heart. My name is Colton Wagner, and this is Dawn World, a group of friends who, like yourselves, enjoy epic adventures, fantasy stories, and have a love for tabletop role-playing games. Hello everybody, and we are back. I know it's been a little bit since we've had an episode between the holidays and people being sick and people traveling and whatnot, so it's good to be back. I don't really have any announcements for this week other than, hey, we're having another episode and we're back from all of the feeling sick and whatnot. So it's good to be back. But other than that, let's jump into this week's episode of Dawn World. Alright, so last time the party was venturing up across the border lines for Syndaxia from Avalon to go up to Dragon's Reach, and they used Festus as a point of traveling quickly, and then did Farsight on Festus in order to see where he was, and then teleported to him, and eventually found themselves on the outer edges of the region known as Dragon's Reach. And as they were traveling through that outer region, they came across an abandoned town that they went into to see if they could find any information about the town or the region, or to see maybe what had happened there. Basically, any remains leaving or staying there that they could use, or any information they could find. While they're at the town, they encountered a snow leopard that seemed to have a interest in the party, and Torvine or Saba, I don't remember which one, put the feline to sleep as they went around the rest of the town investigating. And as they were coming to exit, there again was the snow leopard just sitting there, and allowed the party to approach it, and lo and behold to find out that the ranger had gained another companion to follow her around. So now she has a bear and a snow leopard following her around.
No wonder.
And that is pretty much where we left off. She has yet to actually give the leopard a name, just because we've been a little busy the last couple of weeks, and it's not exactly been on the forefront of our month.
Hey, some kids don't get names for a couple of years in the Old Testament.
We have ceremonies to perform, you know.
Yes. So
yeah, you need some initiation.
We've been a little preoccupied as of late between sickness and one of us getting thrown off of a horse and breaking a hand, and
we won't say
another one traveling, and now long distance. So Yeah, it's been a couple weeks.
A minute.
But we're back. We're glad to be back. So, but that's where we're picking up is with you guys exiting this town and being on your way. So, how are we progressing here?
What are we going to do next? That is the question.
That is the question.
Now for the answers.
I think part of when we were investigating the animal, Festus was continuing down the road looking because there was no exit out of the town other than the entrance.
Yep.
So Festus would have been going down the road while we were investigating the town.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
how far he could have seen is up to the timing that you choose.
Okay. I don't remember since Sybil's not with us yet. I'm not sure how long into his
Time frame.
that he's able to be out.
How long did it take us to investigate and then have the leopard sit and be
Well, I don't remember how much travel time he had, or whether you guys. I'm trying to even remember if it was morning or evening that this was going on. I want to say this was like getting closer to the end of the day. Because you traveled
I
up.
feel like that's what it is, but I don't really know either.
Yeah, I want to say it was like afternoon going on evening when you guys came across the town.
Mid-afternoon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like afternoon-ish.
Like around 3?
Yeah.
Okay. I would think Festus probably has another hour to go.
Okay. Going down the road, following the exit and entrance of this town and following what seems to be a road, or
That goes
what
up
would
right
have
there.
been a road.
Yeah.
It goes on for a good couple miles and leading away from the mountains before coming to a spot where it diverges. And the area that you're in, from what he sees, compared to, like, it's almost like he's in the plains and everything's just rolling, other than just icy croppings that are coming out of the ground and just jutting up out of the ground. Almost as if something... They don't look natural, these outcroppings of ice. Or icy formations. It's like something...
Is it an impact?
It looks semi like something impacted it, but then for whatever reason, what that formation was like made like that. Like it was instantaneous almost.
A streak of angle of ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Like a frozen lightning bolt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
But it's all jagged and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then, other than that, it's just snow and rolling terrain besides these jagged formations that he sees.
And in the
here
midst of
there.
that, there's a fork in the road.
Yeah, and eventually it diverges into a fork, a T.
Does the
that
fork
goes-
leave the mountains, go south away, or one keeps going along the side, but the other one goes into the mountains?
One seems to go semi, like what you guys would,
Parallel.
like south-ish,
Mm-hmm.
but also to the, what would be west. And then the other one seems to lead east and kind of is curving up towards the mountains
East
a
and
little
up.
bit.
Okay.
Not drastically, but it seems to be that way.
Aren't we on the south side of the mountains?
Yes, you are.
So
We're coming.
So
we're
he-
coming from the west.
So you have the mountains here, and then he traveled down here, and then there's like a T, and the one road kind of goes like this, and the other one seems to be going up like that.
Mm-hmm.
So where your hand was, where we are,
Mountains, road.
the road is going more direct south.
Yes.
I thought we were already going east.
Yeah, you guys have been traveling along the base.
I have to
southern
look
base of-
reverse the way you're doing that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. You're drawing it the way you see it, and I'm seeing it like looking at ambulance on a reflection. They have to
like
spell
you have
backwards.
the base of the mountains here, where my hand is. You have
Yep.
the base of the mountains here,
Yeah.
the southern base.
Yeah, because the mountains are above your hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the road is coming south.
Two kings.
No.
No.
It's actually towards the Gulf here. Because you guys are over here and it's coming this direction.
Okay, I thought we were already on the south side of the mountains.
You are.
No, the southeast part of the mountains.
The southernest.
Not
You
on
guys-
the lower part.
You guys are like in this little cove right
Yeah.
here.
The little notch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Weren't we having Festus like fly up to the top of the mountain, like when we were in the village or something?
You know, it's too big for him to get that far.
He was looking over the road ahead
The
of
road
us.
goes south-ish,
So
like a mile or two.
the southeast
And
is
then
leaving the mountains.
Yes.
Yeah.
Out into what seems to be the plains.
Okay. Yeah, well, we don't want that.
We don't
And
want
then the one road ends up leading like it's heading this way towards the forest, and the other one seems to be leading this way east, but then also north a little bit.
Yeah, we want northeast. Okay. Because that's where it's coldest.
Seems to be getting colder the farther east you get right now.
I hope so. That's how we're gonna find a white dragon. Okay.
Okay.
All right. As a group, I assume that we're going to now. Kara,
Yes.
again, you have two companions.
Yes, I do.
One is made for this environment, and one is not.
I know. I'm gonna put the bear in the pocket amulet.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't hurt my neck.
Well, it's the trial run, so you let us know if he's too much of a burden on your neck.
No.
Then you can
Or
wear it around your waist, maybe.
share the load, says the short one.
Hey, I ride on the head of a Vigon at times, so yeah. Steering by his ears.
Anyway, I'm stowing oak.
Okay, so you're putting oak into your necklace.
Yes.
Okay, and he will like it.
Yes. He will be cozy and toasty and very compact.
And unconscious.
That too.
Okay.
He won't care what happens next.
Wake up and, well, I'm in someone's stomach again. No. Okay. All right.
Why is this always happening to me?
Since we exhausted this town and we have a few more hours to go, I say that we follow the road that goes northeast, eastest into the mountains.
Okay. So you're going away from the base of the mountains and just following the road.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you guys are following that road. Festus is flying ahead of you. You guys, as you get like half a mile or so from the base of the mountains, you start to see these ice croppings, in the plains that he would have seen. But following the base of the mountains, you didn't really see much of.
Because you were low.
Yeah. And plus, you were closer to the mountains, but now you're more out in open area and whatnot. So now you start to see these ice outcroppings jutting out of the ground in different places.
So how much of an open area is this? We're going up into the mountains, though, right?
No. You're heading like
Northeast.
well, the road initially leads south for like 2 miles.
Oh, that's going south,
Yes.
and then it curves.
And then the T, and then it starts to lead up towards the mountains again.
Okay, all right. So when we get to the T's, when we go the way we want to go.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm saying as you start to head south and you get like a half a mile from the base of the mountains,
Okay.
that's where you start to see these
Okay.
ice outcroppings. But you get You travel onwards, and you get to the T and end up making a turn there and following the road that leads more east and leads back towards the mountains. Festus continues to travel ahead of you guys, scouting ahead, and eventually gets to the point where he is going to run out of time.
I assume she would recall him. Or just let him finish his time.
Okay.
So we teleporting to him?
How much further is he in front of us?
It depends on whether you want him to just go as far as he can, or whether you want him to keep a certain distance.
No, he doesn't have to be in our sight. So that's what you mean within distance?
He would be a decent amount ahead of you guys.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it's gonna be a good, decent amount. Because he's just flying over everything.
Yeah. Then I guess to save us time, I guess we could do that.
Okay. As he ends up landing on near the base of one of these ice outcroppings, and as you guys use Farsight on him to see where he is so you can teleport, whoever is using Farsight, you see him perfectly fine. You do notice, though, that wherever he is, there seems to be, like, the visibility is not clear like it is for you guys currently. It seems like wherever he is, there's either a snowstorm or a lot of wind blowing snow, but the visibility is not all that great.
So you see drifting snows?
Yes.
Okay, all right. But the ice projectile thing, is there a side of it where it looks like it can give refuge to hide underneath it to?
It seems like where he is right now is like out, as you're like looking around, it's like the wind is blowing and he's like hiding and sheltering behind this outcropping.
How large is the outcropping? Can the party hide underneath it too?
Not. It's gonna be congested, but could.
Is there more than one of these things?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's
okay,
scattered
so we could find individual spots.
Yeah, they're like 20
20
feet or so apart.
Yeah, find your own outcropping. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll use the glove. We'll go there.
Okay. So you guys pop in, and as you guys pop in through the portal, you do come across this as you guys are now currently on the edges of what seems to be a winter storm of some sort, with the wind blowing and snow just flying everywhere, and it's hitting your faces and whatnot. It almost makes you want to like put like a piece of clothing up and just cover your face a little bit.
I'm gonna catch the icicles, catch the snowflakes with my tongue.
Okay.
Free drink.
And it definitely seems like if it wasn't for you guys having some kind of cold
protection
resistance, that you probably would be a little bit more colder and chilled to the bone at this point. Raylog, not so much, but the rest of the party, yeah, it's getting pretty cold. But because you have cold resistance items, you're feeling pretty comfy at this point.
Comfy.
The outcropping that he is behind currently is large enough where the medium-sized and Torvine probably could rest or be behind this one, but
So
the
the Vigon
animals
has to get
and
his
the
own.
Vigon probably are not going to be able to comfortably fit behind this.
How big's a snow
outcropping.
kitty?
Medium,
Okay. Let's snow me out.
yes. So, it's where you guys are right now.
Okay. I guess the cat and the dog can find their own spire thing.
Okay. The ranger probably want to go with them.
Yeah, it sounds like an animal fest over there or something.
one of them, though.
Look, the petting zoo is following us.
Moo.
I can't wait till Silva gets in here to hear that. Okay. What time is it?
At this point, it would have been another hour of Festus flying.
About 5.
So,
I mean, we do have more time, guys. Won't get dark till what time in your mind?
with the storm and everything, I mean, it's already darker. I mean,
Well, the
because
sun
of,
is
like,
blotted
yeah.
out, you're saying.
So at this point, it's probably going to be like 6-ish, probably by the time it really starts getting to the point where you guys are going to be like, oh, it's getting pretty dark and we can't see that far ahead. At least unless you have nocturnal vision, which pretty much everybody does. So
Yeah, the visibility is still cut down to like 20 feet in front of you, though.
yeah. Yep.
And we do know we have structures right here we could hunker down with.
You also have means to go back to Morningdale if you want to and sleep in your house and then come back here if you wish.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's do that. Let's go to Morningdale,
Okay.
and then we'll just come back tomorrow.
Okay.
So you guys use the recall stone, show up back at Morningdale, go back to your house and have a nice sleep in a warm. comfy home.
You just sound spoiled kids
good
out on
right
the
now. I'll take
Kids.
one of those right now, please.
Yep, there's a spoiled kid
Please.
right there.
Why do you think I wore this? Please.
I thought you wore it because it was stylish.
Well, one, it has no sleeves. Two, it's like
What are we
a
trying to
blanket.
say here? Has no
You can let your bear out now. Well, he'll
Sleeves
never
makes
know,
this
though.
easier when getting dressed.
Yeah, the bear will
All
never
right.
know.
Anything we want to do during the evening, during the night stay at the Kindred Hotel?
I mean, just the normal things. Do a little practice of, keeping myself limber and
Limber.
keep on the clerical things.
Okay.
So we already have what we need in our minds to be on this adventure.
Okay. Marie,
Yes,
you have animal handling, don't you?
I do.
Okay.
I
You-
really, really do. I
you,
promise I can handle
Can you roll
animals
me a check for that,
with
please?
my hands.
You can teach him tricks, like how to hold his breath.
Well, I've got animal training. And
Non-weapon
animal
ability.
lore.
Yeah, you're really.
I
Animal
have
handling, I
animal
believe, is a talent.
It's a talent. Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do have good stats
Yeah.
for that. Okay.
But if you want to train him and stuff, that's animal
Okay.
handling.
This is handling to start
Mhm.
off. Because she's following you, but this is to strengthen your
The
bond
99.
with.
I'm like, where did they go? I've got this turned around.
Oh, it's been a
I
while.
had the opening facing away from me.
It's roll by faith.
Yes, not by sight. 51 out of 70.
Okay.
It's a good success.
Alright.
Consider it trained. No.
Not
Well,
trained,
friend.
but this is
Friend.
this is you strengthening your bond with your new
Bond.
companion follower.
We bond.
Oak has been with you for a while and has been, through a lot with you, and you've
Your
been able to
paw.
put barding and things on, but this cat is new and is new to you and you're new to it, so if you wanted to put barding on it,
Has to trust you.
yes, it needs to trust you first. It
Really? I
trusts
didn't
you a
know
little
that.
bit because it's following you, but it seems to have this desire and this longing to, but at the same time, it's still an animal. And you need to
Check
I
it
didn't
out.
know that. Thanks for telling me.
So,
You can start by making paper armor and put it on it like it's light. See, this doesn't hurt you.
yeah, sure. Mhm. All right.
Barkworks look good too.
Unless somebody has, unless anybody has anything else, we'll just move on to the next
Do you
day.
have anything, Raylog, or no?
No, I'm not gonna do anything. Go to bed.
Okay.
You're not gonna eat?
Sounds great.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
There is a little concern when you
I'm
guys.
not gonna go shopping or anything
No.
like that.
Yeah.
There is
No
a-
shooting.
There is a little concern for Conlon when you show up and there's just another animal with you. But
And the bear's gone. It's like, what happened
I'll
to
tell
the
him it wasn't my idea.
it ends up getting smoothed over rather easily and not an issue because after all, this is your house and you pay him. So
bear? I just took out
Yeah,
my hand
as
and
long
said,
as
"I
his
don't
life's
wanna
not
talk
in
about
danger,
it."
he's okay.
At least not on
whatever.
purpose.
I have a
Yeah.
job. I like my job. I like my job. Like
Yeah.
my job. Like my job.
Yeah.
Like my job.
Oh, what is this beholder you're bringing home today?
Something else I have to clean up after.
Oh, well, we do have some gelatinous cubes. For our garbage disposal company. Yeah,
Our
buddy.
body disposal company.
You know, when the mob comes over, we invite. No questions. Just pay us. We're fine.
Okay, so next
The less I
day,
know, the better.
we pop in where you guys left off.
It's a bright, cheery day. Little birdies flying.
Nope, you pop in and it is like just
The way it was.
evening before with the storm raging on and wind.
More
Blowing.
stormy weather.
I'm gonna check my gloves. This thing isn't working. It's just, it was supposed to put us in a nice area.
Your gloves aren't working.
Oh, it's not working right.
Your
Seems
gloves
like
aren't
user
working.
error.
Yeah.
I take that and I raise you this.
It is what it is. All right. Then I guess we'll try. Sybil might want to pop up Birdie
Okay.
again, and then see what he can traverse.
Okay. So
Seems to be
he
working.
ends up. Now, do you want him to continue to follow the road, or would you rather him head closer to the base of the mountains and then just follow the base of the mountains?
No, follow the road.
Okay.
We already went this way. So he's just looking ahead for us, so that way we might know what we're running into.
Okay. He does end up having to fly closer to the ground because of the storm, and because of the storm as well, his progress is not as quick.
She can ask him to see if he can fly over the storm
You can do that.
for investigative purposes.
If that's what we want Festus to do, then he can, fly up and does eventually come above where the storm is at. He can still see.
Is it nice and quiet there?
Oh yeah, nice sunny day, clouds, a little bit here and there, partly cloudy.
Does it see an eye of the storm? Like a
Um,
vortex, the center part, where it might be
Seems
coming
to
from?
be a ways off towards the direction that the party is going.
Oh.
So there is a central part of the storm. It doesn't
it's
seem
not-
to be going
it
across
is
the
circular,
mountains.
kind of like a hurricane, but there's not like this
Definitive vibe.
definitive eye where it's like, oh, there's nothing going on there, and it's like, this empty funnel, so to speak.
Yeah. So it seems to be more of a violent center, not a serene
Yes.
center. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So and
So
it seems like where you guys are, you're on the cusp of it, and it seems as it goes towards where you guys are traveling, that it gets thicker, and the center, it actually seems more of like a semicircle that's based coming from a certain part of the mountains.
but it doesn't look like winds blowing over.
No, it just seems like almost like a semicircle of like almost like a hurricane, like rotating, but
Mhm.
it's only like a half of a circle, and it's just like rotating.
So it's not
like
natural.
this. No.
Okay. That's conveyed to everyone. This seems to be an unnatural storm. And where we were, if it was snowing all the time then, where we were, is it covered more with snow?
Yeah. As you guys come in here, like when you first showed up here, you guys shrank like down into the snow, probably about like mid shin. But now that when you are popping in, you're sinking down a little bit more, and it's a little bit like past the knee.
How deep do we think overall this snow is?
At least this is for the humans. For you, it's deeper. But you don't weigh that much, so you're not, sinking way down in. But
yeah. So, how deep overall do we think this snow is? Is it like a glacier where it's just deep, 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 and it could be 10 feet deep for all of
could
it?
be.
Because these spires, compared to what's out there, does it look like the height of the snow is higher up on these spires
Yeah,
compared to
if
the
you're
ones out there?
teleporting in like behind that spire where you guys were hunkered in there
Yeah.
before you went back, when you look out like towards where the wind is blowing around this, it's like a low spot where you're at with the snow, and then it kind of like drifts up from where the edges.
So the ones in the field are more exposed,
yes,
and these are more covered
but
higher
because
up.
the storm seems to be going in a circular pattern, there seems to be spots where the snow isn't as
It
deep
divots
because
it out.
it's blocked
Yeah.
by something, and then there's other parts that has
Right.
no protection, so it's just
Yeah.
constantly
Alright.
being
So
filled
it
in.
seems like this has been going on for a while.
Yeah.
And how old do these spires look like? They're not just recent, new.
No, they're
looking
not
things.
recent.
They've been there
They've
for a
here
while. Okay. And because of the cool temperature, they could be here for a lot longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you put your tongue on them, will it freeze?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, I won't try it then. Since you mentioned it.
Would not advise.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll bring Festus back down to be at a level where he can see for us to advance, and then keep following.
Okay. So comes back down and starts flying out ahead of you guys. He ends up having to be like 25 to 30 feet above the ground, and that's it for him to be able to see at least, okay, I can see the road kind of winding, and I can see these, outcroppings and whatnot sticking up out of the ground, so I know I'm going the right way. He can't fly 60 feet up in the air and be able to see.
He's limited also.
Yes, and like I said, because of the winds hitting him and whatnot, he has to try a lot harder to progress through the storm.
Like a seagull over the ocean when the wind's blowing.
Yes.
Okay.
So, but he ends up traveling ahead, and are you guys just progressing that way, or are you just gonna wait until he?
No, we'll progress.
Okay.
Might as well use some speed.
Similar to Festus, only in this case you guys are traveling on the ground. You are having to wade through snow as you are making your way down through the road. Unless you guys want to use something to be able to walk above it. But
Yeah, I'll sit on my shield and hang onto a rope that's attached to Rygar. Kevin. And I'll slide like on a sled.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys get about an hour or so into
So about 8:30.
trekking
8:30 in
through
the morning?
here. Yeah.
Okay.
Depends on how early you guys would have wanted to start. But
Yeah, we would have got up around 7.
okay, so 8:30-ish.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are progressing through here, I want all of you to make awareness checks.
Oh, Kimberly.
What did you try to
Yeah.
call?
No, I had it on vibrate.
Papa.
But there is no evidence that she tried to get a hold of me.
No.
So
Yeah, there was no. Oh.
Rats.
it went.
Well, my dad just tried to call me too.
See, we're all a little guilty.
He's probably asking how.
We're warm and cozy.
My awareness, I
Yeah.
needed to make a 60. I got a 68.
Okay.
Is there a minus?
No, this is for hearing though.
57. It's 57 shag.
This your cat
Also,
can also, if you want her to, that's up to you. This is not on sight. This is hearing.
hearing.
So this is just a straight awareness check for her.
I did not make mine.
Okay.
All right.
Oh wait, I gotta do that again. I picked up the wrong set.
85.
Like, how did I get 106?
I rolled a 57. So that's a good
Makes it
success. No,
a 4
great
out
success.
of 45.
Okay. What was your?
I rolled a 57 out of 84.
Okay.
That's a great success.
Okay. So Torvine and the cat, you guys, despite the howling winds and the snow buffeting you and hitting and creating noise,
And have
you
fun.
guys hear the sound of. Imagine what it sounds like a baboon type, like yell or screech.
Yowl.
Yeah. Very loud and very primal.
Oh, can I use my animal lore? Or creature lore, excuse me.
Sure.
Wait, I hear it right now. I don't know if that's close to a speaker. That'll be too loud for it. Hello, working person.
Hi.
Yes, we are high up in the mountains.
No, you're not.
It is
You're in the
cold up
valleys.
here.
You're in the valley.
We're higher than the valley south of us. We're going up the mountains, though.
No. You guys are on the plains. Like you're down in here, out in front. You're not up in here.
I thought the road took us up into the mountains.
No,
Isn't that the road we took?
That is the road you took, but it leads to east, but then it curves up towards the base of the mountains.
Up toward, but not in it.
No.
So if we didn't take the road, we would have just stayed along the edge of the mountains.
Correct.
I thought this was taking us up into the mountains.
No. It didn't take you into the center of the mountains. This would lead back towards.
But even
the
if we
base
were
of-
along the side of the mountains, the snow would have hit us anyways.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because, like I said, the storm comes out into these plains out here.
Well, I didn't think the storm went way out there. I just thought the spires that we saw were out there, and as we went up in the mountain, we started to run into the storm. That was my interpretation.
No, the spires.
All right, so the storm's
Were coming
always
out of
out there
plains?
into the
Yes.
plains.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
And the only reason
let me
you
roll
didn't
my-
see it coming is because you teleported to Festus.
All right, I'm looking for information on this yowling sound that's out in creature lore, thinking about some type of ape creature that would be up in the cold region of the mountains.
What was
And
your success?
I rolled a 1.
Nothing that you've ever learned of in your clerical studies reminds you of this. However,
No, I hope not.
you do remember Sybil mentioning that Galterus gave her a field manual of sorts.
Yeah, she did read
of
it.
different types of creatures, and one of the creatures mentioned in that book
Mhm.
to be probably in a region like this is Yetis. So could be.
If that's the only one, then it's not a could, it is.
Well, the description that they were given, or that is given in the book, is that they are very much like a very ape-ish and very gorilla-like, but they live in frozen tundra
Yeah.
areas, and they have sharp claws and fangs and
Mm-hmm.
horns and.
Keep going. And did it also write some characteristics as of what they've done to people?
Yeah, they like to take their prey back to their cave that they have.
That happened to
and then
Luke
they-
Skywalker too.
Yes,
I mean,
and then
yeah.
they eat whatever prey they
Okay.
can catch.
Any unique capabilities as of mind altering or anything by scaring them or by befriending them or
They
something like
they
that?
tend to attack in packs, and they tend to like to ambush their prey whenever the prey is less aware of.
When you're vulnerable.
Yes, and
Ignorant.
when they least expect it.
And they're white,
Yes.
so they hide better,
They
just like
blend
kitty
very,
cat.
very well into their
Kit Kat. There's a
environment.
nice Kit Kat.
No. We don't have those in this world.
Besides their claws, they like to either throw boulders at their prey.
Like giants.
Because
They're larger.
Yes, they
Are they literally large?
Large creature.
Okay.
Sometimes they use trunks of different trees and whatnot as a club. Sometimes
There's trees up here?
not where you're at.
Okay,
But
so they don't
if
use trunks
it
of
is
trees
an
here.
environment that has, a winter environment that has
Yeah.
trees. Sometimes they will use a tree as a
Okay.
as a club. Other than that, a unique ability that they have is they seem to have some kind of paralyzing hypnotic gaze that they can use.
See, now we're getting somewhere.
That they tend to like to use when they ambush, because then their prey is vulnerable, and then they can kidnap their prey, take it back to the
But
cave.
wouldn't you have to see them?
Yes.
Okay, so if they're
You have to see
ambushing
them,
you.
and they have to see you.
Okay, so if they're ambushing you and you don't see them, then you're not susceptible until
As long
You
as
react
they
to it.
have line of sight, and if you're looking in that direction, as long as you're in range of
not that you can see them.
Yes.
So the idea that your eyes pick it up,
Yes.
or their eyes pick your eyes up, but you don't see them.
Yes.
Does anyone have blind fighting?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if we run into these things, you might want to think about hindering your
their
sight.
ability to do this with their eyes is described as the point at which you are scared stiff and chilled to the bone, that you feel frozen in place, essentially.
So you're immobilized. But if they can't dig deep into your mind through your eyes,
No. This is
then
more of a stun-like effect, or
correct.
paralyzation.
So, but if they can't gaze into your eyes, then they most likely won't be able to do this. So if you had a way to cover your eyes, and then the gaze won't happen. But the problem is, you won't be able to know where they are also. But it is an idea that maybe in combat, if you close your eyes and used your training of blind fighting, then someone next to you, you might be able to be more successful hitting, though it would be harder to hit. Just a thought.
Thoughts. Thinking thoughtful thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Your cat is definitely looking around a lot and is sticking close to your side at this point.
He
Good
heard
idea, Fluffy.
he heard the
Is it,
yell.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
heard the.
Yeah.
The yowling.
Okay, and I'll let everyone know, this is what I'm assuming. There's no 100% guarantee, but this is the information that was given to us that Sybil had, and this is the information that we're relaying to you to make sure that we don't fall prey to this easily. Not to say we won't fall prey. So, these could be Yetis. Though not many people run into them because no one really comes up here. Makes you wonder how they survive, and what they really eat when nothing comes up here. Do they like eat cousins or something?
Whose cousins?
The Yetis. They're like the Hatfields and McCoys constantly, you know.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
as far as I know, none of my cousins have ever been up here.
So there you go. I guess your cousins are safe then.
As long as it's not my cousins.
There you go.
Not that they reach out very often.
Okay. Did it mention how long these people felt gazed? Were they able to snap out of it fairly quick, or
It seemed to be a short effect, but it gave the Yetis long enough to either incapacitate them or be able to restrain them in some way to take them back.
okay, because they were paralyzed?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a moment.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Does everyone get that? Sybil, are you able to interact with us now?
Yeah, did you need something? I think you've got it pretty well covered.
It's not exactly the sound I had in mind, but yeah.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that we had interaction going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Then we'll have Festus keep an eye out in front of us, looking for unidentified skulking white creatures of ape-like figure, and let us know if it finds it.
Okay. As you guys are following the road, you find yourselves once again at the base of the mountains once again.
Oh, we
As
could have
the
just
road-
done this to start with. Okay.
As the road then just leads east. You still do see occasionally these ice croppings out in the plains, like 40, 30 feet out.
All right. So we're at the base of the mountains, walking.
Now
alongside.
you are against the base of the mountains, now on your left-hand side, heading east
Okay.
with the road. It's about another hour in at this point that I want everybody to make another awareness check.
No.
Are you gonna say that loud to her?
Awareness check, please!
Still not aware.
You got some high shooting dice. All right, that's a 42. It's better than last
And
time. So that's a
neither
great
is
success.
the leopard.
And this is sight, this is not hearing at this point.
Either way, we are not aware. We
Well,
are just
the
walking.
cat gets a 38% advantage on sight.
Advantage from his base.
Okay.
So you
Well, it
add
still doesn't
30.
make it.
Okay.
Wow, you rolled pretty high.
I know. It's because I'm rolling left-handed. I'm dropping it into my dice tower left-handed.
Blame it on the left hand.
Might as well. If you're a failure, you gotta blame something.
Gotta blame somebody,
Yep.
as we say.
84. I rolled a 52, a 42.
How I do.
That is a major success.
Okay. Raylog.
I got a good success.
All
Okay.
right.
Glad somebody did.
Good and plenty.
Did we get anything from Miss Sybil?
No, you probably covered everything just fine.
Sibbledy bibbledy.
Hey, Kimberly, you doing an awareness check?
Oh, I thought we just heard it yell.
No, that was
That was about an hour ago.
Hearing the yell.
no. This is another turn after that. It's another,
Oh.
for instance.
It's another
I see.
situation.
This is for visual.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, he's not taking a bath.
Uh-huh.
He's wild, the wild man of the mountains.
Okay. Let me see.
Yep, it's C. Sight.
I think we're sitting somewhere in the great category.
Now it's up to the dice.
No, that was up to the dice.
Oh,
Sitting
good.
in the great category.
Oh. Yeah, hey, most everyone made it. I mean, some people didn't. I don't know why, but they didn't.
Okay.
Okay. So, who all made it? We have Raylog, we have Toravine, and we have Sybil. Okay,
And Kitty Cat did not.
correct. Alright,
I
so
know the
Sybil
peanut.
Why is he
and,
even here?
and Raylog, you guys are
He's supposed to
looking
help.
around, and
What about the birdie?
he's ahead.
Festus is ahead.
Okay. He's beyond it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's out there. You guys look up at the ridge up above, up on the mountainside, and you swear you see movement of something up there that's moving around, and something is up on these ridges. So you guys kind of get into a defense stance looking up there as you guys are progressing. Toravine, are you still riding on your sled, or what are you?
Scooch, scooch, scooch.
I thought we were going up a mountain. That's why I did that. I wouldn't be if I was riding on a sled. If we're walking along the side of the mountains, no, I wouldn't. I thought if we went up the hill, I'd just get a free ride up the hill.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So, maneuvering through the snow, you get this sense that you guys are being watched, and
Well,
you
everyone's
start
always watching.
you start looking
Quite
around,
entertaining.
and as you are looking around, something catches your eye that is off to the side and behind the group.
That name.
And as you look and kind of squint into the snowstorm, you see suddenly two eyes just show up. This glowing light sky blue eyes glowing, looking at you. I need you to make a whiz save with a difficulty modifier of 6.
I rolled a 9. And 4. Is this this is an evil creature, right?
Not technically, no.
What do you mean technic? I need to know technicolor.
No, it's
It's neutral.
yeah.
It's just a beast.
Okay, all right. I just squeak
It's not
it.
a
Not
beast, but
flashy.
at the same time, it's not like an orc either.
I can't help that either. Okay, yeah, I just pass it.
Okay, so you stare into these eyes, but then you're like, oh no, don't look. And you look away, and you feel like your body's gonna tense up and freeze up for a second, and then you shrug it off as you look away. And as you do, you see coming through the squall in front of you a large, lumbering, ape-like creature with very thick white fur and a black-like face, leathery-looking face with 2 horns sprouting up, and a black leathery abdomen, muscular abdomen.
I yell ambush and then I attack it.
Okay, let's roll initiative then.
Way to go.
I don't get any vibes of evil,
No.
just wildness.
Yep,
I rolled a 0.
that's a 10. No, I'm kidding.
For you, it's a 10.
It's a 10 for you.
No.
Alright, can you help me with this?
Yes, I can. With half of my hands.
I just need you to grab one side.
Ugh. All right,
Right.
initiative.
Here we go.
Just get it right on the table there, and then I can sort it out. Yep.
Okay.
I don't think you have enough room.
I almost did. I would have disappeared in the library. Close that door. Do you need that black marker?
What's that?
Do you need the black marker?
No, I do not.
No, you don't. I might though. It's just the right size.
And that's a natural power. It's not an enchanted power.
It is supernatural in a way, but it is not an evil.
No, I don't care if it's.
enchanted.
I don't want to say if it's evil anymore. I'm off that kick.
Yeah,
I'm just saying it's not considered empowerment, or is it?
it is. It's a supernatural
Okay.
ability that it has.
I'm just making sure because that helps my save, and I was counting on that. That's why I passed.
I have to.
Adjust.
Okay.
That's what I was afraid of. Sorry, Kevin. You took a dive. You don't
Yeah.
need a minute.
Hey, take a dive for the team, man.
Yeah.
Since we're not doing visual on this call, it doesn't really need to be that high.
Well, for him, but there's other visuals that kind of bit the dust.
Well, that's like why we had it on the
Yeah.
cell phones.
Hey, Kimberly, is that music too loud for you?
We need to.
I don't even hear it.
I guess that's not loud at all. Awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't bring my speaker
I have to loosen
slash mic with me.
this.
So this is all phone.
Adjusting.
And Kevin's on phone also, so.
Yeah, twinsies.
I don't hear music.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's because you got moved to the
Wow,
other side.
you guys are so blessed.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, they don't get interference.
Is this
That's
your
where I
phone
was going
charging
with it.
cord, honey?
Yes, I don't need it anymore. I can
Okay,
just.
you don't. I thought you wanted to plug it in somewhere.
Alright.
Boy, we're just gonna beat up on this 1/8 that's there all by
Hey, enough
itself.
with the beating up.
I'm sure it's all by itself.
Yeah. Well, I better to beat him up than to kill him.
It's Scout, right? It's just
Yeah, he's scout. One solo scout. Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably riding a tauntaun that's back there that we could use.
a Yeti on a tauntaun.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, these should
Perfect.
be there.
He probably has a whole herd of them back at his cave we could take and then ride a bunch of tauntauns.
Yeah, I doubt
They smell bad on the outside.
Yes.
That's
About
it.
Sybil.
Not bad on
Whoop.
every side.
Almost through Sybil.
Yeah, worse on the inside.
Do Torvine.
Boy, look at that big Yeti in the front.
Here is your kitty cat until I get the miniature for her.
So Marie, you're going to be taking pictures as we go?
Yep.
Okay. And that'll be on their messenger.
Yep. The conversation that I set
Awesome.
up.
Okay, so.
How many conversations? Is it just them in the conversation?
No,
No,
everybody's
it's
in it.
everybody.
Oh,
So
really?
if anybody needs to like
I told you so.
refer
Yeah,
back
you
to
did.
it.
I just didn't.
Okay, so
see
what
it.
order are we going
I'm in.
here?
I'm
I got a
I was
0.
ambushed in the
Well,
back.
no, I'm saying what order
Marching
are you
order.
guys marching?
marching order.
Oh, marching order.
Yes, he's marching on. I'm in the back apparently.
Yes.
Oh, he's the little vulnerable guy in the back.
I don't mind being second from the front.
Second rate.
That's at least surprising.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't roll well on my awareness.
Okay.
Yeah, but you rolled good on your initiative. You rolled a 10.
0! There was a 0!
He's my hero.
It was me 0.
All right.
My husband
And then
It was 0.
I have my box.
Who's that prancing pony in the middle there?
What this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our kitty cat.
Hey, you could call him Prancer.
Nope, not happening. Not happening.
Hey, there's a Bumble. Remember, Bumbles bounce.
Oh my goodness. Woo.
Did you run out of painting that guy? Oh, he's just white.
He's got more than white on.
Oh, you found a little more
And he's
paint.
got more than one. We won't say how many, but he's got more than one.
Yeah, what are you doing with all those things? All you need is a couple.
Okay.
He's got his ranged units, of course.
Why is this giving me Princess Bride flashbacks?
So he can only see 20 feet out. Because that's the visual. You can't see any further than 20 feet.
These guys also have a little bit of advantage to sight stuff. So yeah,
They can see through the fuzziness better.
imagine that, having empowered eyes.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's just outside 20.
But I saw his eyes.
Yes.
Oh, he's got to make sure they're...
I want to make sure that it's
Yeah,
the right
no,
amount of
yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
thinking
yeah.
in my mind. That's all.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
so
a scary
did you?
spot.
I can turn Kevin. Like have a. There's a video for you, Kevin, if you want to look at it.
Okay.
All right. So, initiative. I need.
I got 38.
I'm gonna find my marker. Not sure where my marker went.
I think there's a permanent one in the office I could get you.
Well,
Miss,
That's not it.
Mrs. Cup has one over in her. Does she need one? Okay.
okay.
She hasn't watched these episodes, so you can get away with it.
She's already watched this episode.
Plain Jane.
Need a D10. Okay, 0 to 5. We have. I know.
She's a 0.
I've
Okay.
got a 3.
Okay, so we have Kara at the beginning.
And Kevin and I, you have to do a roll off, Kevin.
Okay.
Ugh. 7.
I got 4.
Yeah, he's first. Good job.
Toravine. What did Sybil say? She got a 3?
3, yeah.
Yeah, 3.
I'm gonna turn you his way. Maybe the speaker picked you up better.
Okay. Alright, so
All 3 and under.
I need Raylog, Kara, and Sybil to make a dex save with a difficulty modifier of 2.
Dex.
Dex save.
Mm-hmm. This is to take half damage,
Yes.
but they have to hit first.
No, this is them throwing a massive boulder at you and
Yeah.
you dodging out of the way.
Okay. Excuse you. Dexterity. Okay. Modifier of 3,
2.
so I add.
Difficulty modifier of 2.
So
Right.
2 from your target number.
So lower your target name
By 2
number.
points.
Okay, I thought so. Okay, well, my brain. I make it.
Okay.
And a kitty cat?
It's kitty
Kitty
cat.
cat?
Nope, it's.
You only get 3
it's-
throws.
It's Kara,
Okay.
Sybil, and Raylog.
Let's just see if it hits.
Doink.
What'd you get, Raylog?
I failed.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you have a shield?
No.
Okay.
Sybil, did you pass?
Got flawless.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is 32 points halved. So that would be
16.
16, yes. 16
Now,
points
do
of.
shields help in this situation?
I'm trying to remember the shield thing again.
Yeah, I don't recall it off the top of my head.
Well, it helps your dex roll.
Let me see. I can find it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember the specifics of it.
Because I know you said on area effects.
I've got a screenshot of it somewhere.
Yeah, and this is being known as an area effect.
What kind of damage is this?
This is bludgeoning.
Okay. You said it's 32.
32, yes.
You have a shirt and non-piercing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, let's not forget about that. This is what I mean. It's hard to remember everything on your character sheet sometimes.
I get it.
So, it takes a village.
It does. It does indeed.
You are resistant to effects, actions, attacks that require a dexterity saving throw. You can use, so I'm resistant to it. Or I can use a reaction to take no damage if I succeed.
Use a reaction to do it, and then
I'll just send this to Colton
so you can review.
so he can.
The maker can look at it. I know how that is. I understand that.
You get a lovely view, Kevin.
Right up the old nostril.
Huh?
There it is.
Colton has the phone that has Kevin on the other end pointing up into his face. And he has visual. Because he's using Messenger.
Oh.
So he's staring right up
Thank goodness
into.
I have my camera off.
Yeah. Scary movie.
Goodness gracious.
I might never sleep for a week.
The shirt of piercing is only for piercing or slashing damage.
Oh.
Doesn't do bludgeoning?
Let me still-
Yeah, it should. It is. Okay. My version of it is all three. Whatever he assigned it, that's whatever it is.
Well, I mean, unless that's what he intends it to be, that's not how it's written on the card.
Well, then that's what he intends it to be then.
No, it's slashing and piercing.
Yeah, you intend it for those two only, not all three. Correct. Your world's different than mine. Ignore your shirt.
Ignore.
Ignore. Ignore. It sounds like a name for Mars or something. Ignore.
Like Eeyore.
Yeah, he could be from Mars. A slow one.
One never knows.
A depressive.
So, what's your question, Kim?
I can use a reaction to just not take damage from this because I passed. Right?
Correct. If you passed it, you could use your
Okay.
reaction.
I
And
passed
take-
it. I will use a reaction to just not take
To
damage.
evade.
Okay.
Just- no.
Wow. Good going.
And
Sybil.
technically, the other part of it on part 2. Whoop.
It's part 3 that I'm looking at.
Yeah, no, I get it. Oh no, that's an empowerment. Okay, so yeah, it's just part 3.
Yeah, because part 2 is only empowerment.
Yep,
part
yep,
3 is
yep,
like
you're
just
right.
attacks.
You're right. All right, so Sybil does that. Kara, you took the 16 because you passed your save, correct? Okay, so then we go into initiative order. Oh, you guys then notice two creatures coming out from around in periphery as they move.
Don't
the
demean
ambush.
them. They're
Okay,
not creatures.
Kara, you are
They have
up.
names.
I am. Yippies! Yippee.
Okay, never mind. Maybe there's room in your necklace for your kitty cat too.
Now. Wouldn't want it to be a safety hazard. Okay. Me. I am first. Okay. So, they haven't tried to do anything to us yet.
No, they just threw boulders at you.
The three did throw
Okay.
boulders, and you got hurt. That's something unless you overlook it. You can parlay with them.
Well, I I made the dex save, so that's why I was like, did I deke out of the way?
No, you got half
You
damage.
took half damage because you moved out of the way of the boulder, and the boulder smashed into pieces, and the shrapnel came.
Yeah, so you took 16
You didn't
points.
take the bludgeoning damage of the whole boulder. in
That
your
was at the
face.
16 that he was talking to you about was.
Okay, I was like,
Raylog took the whole blunt force of it. He essentially was like, "Oh, a rock, give me a hug."
And all that comes with it.
okay, alright. So it's my turn, and I'm going to
He's a
strike
big
back.
target though, so
Okay, which one tossed at me? That's what I want to know.
in
one
the
of
middle.
these three.
Well, that's really helpful. Okay, alright.
Well, where you
Well,
are, I
I'm
was
You
seeing
didn't
the one
make
in the
your
middle.
awareness check to begin with, I don't think.
I
at
know,
the beginning,
I didn't.
so you didn't.
You're
You
looking
heard
underneath
that.
it.
You dodged.
So, turn me around to face the one in the middle.
Using your free action to get your item out.
Yes, I'm taking out my bow,
Hold on.
because this definitely qualifies for that weapon.
Now you can't see them yet. They're 20 beyond beyond 20 feet.
Yeah, that's 10.
No, but I
That's
can
20.
sense where the boulder probably came from, which direction.
You can advance to shoot or take a -4 to shoot in that direction, following the trajectory. That's my estimate. I mean, it's up to the storyteller.
You tell me what you want to do. No, I'm
I'm
listening
going
to him.
to-
I'm listening to you.
One spot closer,
One.
and can I see it
You
now?
see a ledge here, and you see a bit of a ledge here.
Okay, then I'll take one more step closer.
Okay. Now you see like waist up.
Okay, that's all I need
Mr.
to see.
Shoulders.
Thank you very much. Okay,
Be a good
I am going to
fullback.
fire with my. Oh, that's marker.
Soon
And at this point, he's reaching down and
For another
grabbing
one.
for another boulder.
What? They have tons of boulders just sitting here.
It's like a snowball
It's
fight.
almost
I
like an
guess so.
ambush.
It's like they were planning this and they've seen us with their beady eyes.
They have beady eyes.
Okay, ready?
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
beat
with
on
the
them
bow.
too.
Okay. Bowmaster,
Yes.
are you gonna mark your target first?
What do you mean, mark my target?
Is it a bonus action to do that?
I don't remember, but there's an item for something for marking a target. I think it
Yeah,
was
because you're a
gloves or
ranger.
something like that. You have a
It's in your
an
items.
item that allows you to mark targets.
Oh, prey seeker braces?
Yeah, that thingy allows you to do more damage. I think.
Okay. As bonus action,
Bonus.
you are able to mark a creature that you can see up to 90 feet away.
He's with
Until
him.
the effect ends, the target hits 0 LPs. The target leaves the 90-foot range, or you are incapacitated. You deal an additional 1d6 damage to the target when you hit with a weapon attack.
So mark him, then you get 1d6 when you shoot.
Okay.
Or hit him with a melee attack.
Consider him
Well, for right
marked.
now, this is what.
Okay.
Consider him marked.
All right.
Now
so
back
bonus
to
action, free
bonus.
action. Now you have your regular action.
Yes.
Are you going to use your marker and mark on him, so you know which one it is?
They already have numbers on them.
Oh, so you have a number you can write down.
Yep.
Okay.
Already
Okay,
there.
Ready. Bow and arrow.
Number 4.
Okay. I got it.
Oh, it's number 3 actually.
Yes.
Okay. 18.
Yep. Hits.
Oh, you also have a +1 to hit them because they're large.
Yes.
For the future
well,
rolls.
then that's a 19.
Good.
19 hits. That one is a 12,
Misses.
and I don't get a third, do I? That's
I
only
don't know.
two.
Yes, you do. Your 9th level? Yeah, you shoot 3 times.
Am I? I can't remember.
You're a little faster with your bow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am a 9. It's just
Yeah.
kind of half the race.
Yeah.
Okay, and then a 25.
That hits.
Okay.
You went right through them there. It's triple
so
damage.
yay. How dare
So
you throw
roll.
things at me?
What's your arrows normally
1d8 sheath.
What?
for your
Bow
bow?
and
What is
arrow?
your
It's a
what is your
one
bow?
1d6 plus 7.
No, you have sheath arrows now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't remember what that did.
1d8.
It changes it from a D6 to a D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have
So now-
barbed
so now-
hunting arrows.
We
So-
didn't mark that at all. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. So it's an 8. Not a 6. Okay. 28.
So
Are you
Because-
looking at your old character?
What do you mean?
Because we updated your character, you said you accepted it?
Yeah, there were other things that you gave me that were accepted. But that's not on my. If I remember right. Let me double check. I currently have so many papers in here.
Because you should be
Oh.
using all that. That's what you should be using. Not your old stuff.
Oh,
Your new one.
there you go.
Well, this just confuses me even
No,
more
no, no,
because
you
there's
just-
a whole mathematical equation in
That
my
that just shows
attack
how you
damage.
get your last number. That shows where you got the last one is the last one. That's all there's to it. That's the final auto damage.
Okay.
The
I was like,
1D
I don't
whatever is what you rolled. The
So-
rest shows you what you do
So you're
auto.
gonna want to roll, because you're attacking a marked target, you'll want to roll a D8 and a D6.
Okay.
So it's a
Give me
D8.
second.
She has
Give me
like
a second.
auto of 11 or something now.
Okay, that is a 10 plus
At
9.
9, okay.
10 plus 9, that's 19 points of
There you go.
damage.
There you go.
This
And
is,
then the other
what
hit,
was it
Piercing.
again? I'm sorry.
18.
19.
19?
Points.
Okay.
And then I gotta roll again for the other hit, right?
Yes.
Yep, yep.
Making sure we're still separating them. And
you're
then
22.
is 22 points of damage.
That's your new stuff right there.
I know.
You can do it.
I just don't like it because it's too much more math that's written down. I'm just like, I just want
Yeah,
to
but
know
you
what
don't
my
have to
brain's
count
doing.
it. It's already counted for you.
I know. I don't need to know the steps that I don't need to know.
Well, okay, well, that's how you get the final number, so you needed to know
Because
that.
that's just like more for me to get confused at. All right.
Just
So
look
that's
at
what
the
end.
happened.
You shoot 3 shots, 1 misses, and the wind kind of carries it off a little bit, but the other 2 just and stick into this muscular abdomen of this creature.
Now he's bloodied.
Raylog.
You did see blood, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right. So he
But it freezes.
I mean, it's hard to
It's
see,
not-
you know, in the howling winds.
as it comes and drips off the shaft, it really hit a good artery.
Sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
In the muscular gut.
Yes, Raylog.
He hasn't eaten for a
Can
while.
we get up to the ones that were throwing rocks?
Did you send it a picture?
I sent a picture, but it might not have been the most recent. Let me send you another picture, and then you'll probably.
I think
have
he
the
said he
answer
wanted
that
to
question.
run up to the one that
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
the rocks.
I heard what he said.
Was he a 9 or 11 movement base number?
Oh, I can move 11.
11.
Okay. Let me double check. Wink. Takes
Oh,
me
you
a
might as well
little
just get the
bit.
guy in the flank right there. Just be done with it.
Wink.
I mean, I'm looking at the video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he wants to go after the range units.
So do you want to go this way or this way?
This
Okay.
way.
Let's go to that. Let's go to that one. That one. Yeah, that one.
One,
That one. Just in
two,
the
They were
recording.
both
Three.
misses, and he picks
That
of that.
This,
four,
that.
6, 7.
That's so funny.
It's like giving my 4th graders an essay assignment.
Or do you want to go this side?
Let's go that side.
Okay.
And all they want to say is he, she, it, they, he, she, it, they, he,
Okay.
she, it,
So
they.
you are at the base of the second lip there.
Repetitiveness.
Yes.
But you can see their feet, and the ledge is like chest high for you. So their feet is basically like where your shoulders are.
So you can hit them in the shins and chop their knees off.
So I can still attack him.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna, as a bonus action, go fierce.
Okay.
And do. Since I'm a higher level now, do I get like an extra swing or something?
You didn't look at attacks for specialized?
I want to say you probably do,
No,
but
I haven't looked at that yet.
Well, experience
shame on you.
Yeah. Melee weapon, okay, you get 3 swings.
Is that dual wield or single?
That's standard, that's your base swing. Dual
Okay.
wielding, you get 1 more, so it's 4.
So you have 4 swings now with dual wield.
Okay.
And then back swing, so you'll get 5 swings total.
Back swing.
Yeah,
Okay, but
because he has a double-headed weapon.
No, he's dual wielding.
Well, yes, but is one of the weapons two-headed?
It's a hammer and it's an axe.
Is it a
It's like
two-headed
a hatchet
hammer?
and like a war hammer.
Is it a two-headed
No.
hammer? Okay, that's what I'm asking. Because
No,
you
it's
can
like
use.
a war hammer and a,
Okay.
and a hatchet.
Okay. So
Essentially.
none of them are two-headed. Because they can use the bonus action to swing backwards.
Yeah, no. It's just got the one blunt end of it.
Alright. That's too bad.
so it's I swing 4 times. What am I
Yes.
saying?
Yep.
Yes, 4
Yep.
times. Yeah.
Okay.
He has 2 bonus actions, doesn't he?
Alright, got a natural 19. I'm sure that is.
Oh yeah, that is.
These are my size, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
They're a little actually bigger than you.
So I hit.
Same
I
category.
hit a 20. So I'm sure that hits.
Yep.
Let's see, another natural 19,
Yep.
and then I hit an 8.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
He nicked them. He hit some fuzz.
Yeah. Even with them having like a little bit of cover because he's not swinging at the whole body, he still whacks them.
Well, they are vulnerable.
I haven't rolled that long a while.
Wipe the dust off him.
Okay, so it's. So the first swing is 14 points of bludgeoning with 3 points of cold, which probably doesn't do anything, but.
No, it probably heals him.
They have to be a cold damage.
Here you go, little buddy.
The second hit is 18 points of slashing with 4 points of cold. And then the third one is 20 points of bludgeoning with 2 points of cold. And that's it.
Okay, give me a minute to do math.
You don't have to. He just ran out of life points. So
Okay. Torvine, you're up.
I will use a bonus action and do Blessed Stone.
I was gonna
Stones.
say, wow, just one stone.
Well, it's all David needed.
Must.
David just used 1 stone and he took out that puppy. So, there you go. Blessed Stones. It was right here. I flipped the page on myself and I was like, ah. Blessed Stones. There we go.
You hear a yelp, an apish yelp as Raylog tears into one of them up on the ridge.
Alright. That gives me 13 stones. Oh, here we are. Make that a 13. Okay, and I will throw 3 stones at this beastie guy. I will step with my one at an angle step towards him. Yep. I can see him much better now. I'll do my 3 stones. It's a 17 and a 14, which
14 just hits.
no, that's what I rolled.
Oh.
A 14 will hit because it's +4 to hit them. Hits a 29.
Sure.
11, and that hits a 20.
Yep.
Okay, so 3 hits. Which is... Oh, wrong one. I need 1d6. 14 points of bludgeoning. 14 points of bludgeoning. 15, no, it's cocked. 16 points of bludgeoning. Glad I rolled that. It's better than 15. Okay. And I shall use my pointer because I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will move right there. There we go. And I already used my bonus
Can you
action.
Take another picture for
Yes, I
send to
can.
Kim.
Another picture coming at you.
Okay.
Wink, wink. There it is.
Size 20, 22.
There you go. Wink.
The size difference, that pumps my DR up by 2 more points. Okay.
That is the status.
Okay, while I'm there, I will use a free action. I will close my eyes.
Okay.
And I'll try to use my senses around me, my sixth sense, to know where he is. Yes. I'll go in Torvine mode.
Use the force, Torvine.
I will float 20 feet up in the air.
Float like a butterfly.
Yeah.
Sting like a bee!
Okay, I'm done.
Alright. Sybil, what are we doing?
Just out of curiosity, there's like a storm, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
this
sir.
whole area.
Would you consider it dark despite being a whiteout?
Dimmed. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
it would
no
be
sun.
dim light, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Just what I wanted to
In
hear.
that
Yeah.
case,
Any way you
I'm
can.
going to
Give me the
bonus
goods.
action spider climb, and then I'm gonna just run at the hill, just straight run at the hill.
Where the
Like,
thermal boys are.
through Kara-ish.
Yeah, go right over her.
Use her as like an arrow, like a signpost. that's
Everybody
like, go
merge.
this
I'm
way.
only
Until I
employed.
do.
3, 4, 5. What's your movement?
40 feet of movement.
8 squares.
Okay.
And it shouldn't take too much to go up the ledge since
1,
I'm
2,
spider
3,
climbing.
4,
Right.
5, 6.
You want to
7,
go to
8.
melee, right?
Yeah, I would love to go to melee.
Alright, you are there.
Okay. Hey, Marie, can you send a picture of that where she is so she knows where she is?
Yes, I will send
Did I make it or not?
Yes, you did.
You got there.
Ah, okay. Then I will attack number 3 thrice.
Number 3 thrice.
Right at an angle. There you go.
The lowest I got was a 17. Was that hit?
17, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Okay, that's 17, 22, and a natural 20.
Okay.
Woohoo! Go. Pointy rapier.
So, that's going to be, for the first hit, 19 points of slashing damage and 6 points of fire.
Hold on.
Hold it.
What was the fire?
6.
Okay, now when you're saying, like, how is your sword on fire right now? Because I didn't hear
Ah, yes, it is on fire because of my bracers of fire. Solarness.
Okay, remind me what the bracers do again?
Yeah, let me find them. They exist somewhere. Do I not have a card for it? I thought I did.
You're not a card-carrying member. Oh no.
That's funny.
License
Well,
has
let me
been
find
revoked.
it.
Dion.
Yeah, okay. Bracers of Solar Fury. While wearing these bracers, all unarmed and melee weapon attacks deal 1d6 fire damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Then for my second attack, 21 points of piercing damage and 1 point of fire. And then Senor crit. That was pretty good. Senor crit. 25 points of piercing and 10 points of fire damage.
Does she notice anything unique with 10 points of fire? She
How is
said?
it 10 when it's a D6?
She doubled it. It's a crit.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and
I'm sorry. That just right over my head.
Like
That's
if
for sure.
Stan tried to claim my 0 was a 10.
You gotta call it as
I
it
gotta
is.
do math now, so give me a second.
Hey, Kevin,
Yeah, what's up?
do you have the good fortune crystal?
I mean, if I don't have like a card for it, but like, I mean, if I was the one to be holding on to it, yeah.
Okay, then you have it.
Okay.
All right, so Sybil takes this yet just
You might
tears
need it.
into this yeti, and you see its eyes go wide as she starts swinging, and as she swings and the blade gets close to contacting the yeti, you see the blade just light up in flame as she cuts into it, and as the blade lights up in flame, you see its eyes go wide as if it's scared out of its mind, and it turns to actually run away from her, and she just slices into the back of it, and it falls over dead.
Kerplunk at last. We plunked one, guys. Woo! It
Oh
doesn't-
yeah,
I need like an eraser or a tissue or something to erase stuff as I'm writing in here. Or a napkin,
Right.
that would work
Yeah.
too.
Eh.
The tissues are on the box, but that's
the box.
I
Thank
can
you.
use the tissues.
Okay, after that,
what's a kitty cat?
yeah, the kitty cat didn't do anything last time.
Nope.
Okay, so
He's gonna hide
Sybil,
like a crab in the sand.
so-
Goes down under the snow.
Let's see here.
Hey, it's what I do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, Carl, is your
6,
cat
7,
a boy or a
I feel like
girl?
every
It's a
time you
female.
take a picture of this
Oh.
marine, more Yetis show up.
They're like daisies. They keep coming out of the ground.
Like, there are 2 more than when we first started.
Yeah. Kitty cat's 5 feet under the top of the snow. No, he can't see me.
Why not?
Cause I'm little. He can't see me.
Oh. He had his eye on you to begin with. He's the one that was staring at you.
Oh, is he that type of
Yes.
Yeti? Ooh.
Kara and Sybil, I need you guys to make a whiz save with a difficulty modifier of 6.
Eat.
Please.
Hey, hang on a second. Me and my wrappings.
That sounds like a mummy.
I know.
Not a mommy, but a mummy.
With
Mum's the word.
difficulty modifier of 6, you said?
Yeah. 6 off your target
6,
number.
Yes.
Yuck.
Yeah. Roll low.
Oh, I can't believe it. I made it. I got a 1.
A 1, that's a notable. You get a notch on your squares.
A
if
notch
you
on
need
my
it.
belt.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I've already filled up all my notables.
We didn't do the liberty to change them for you. You still have a chance to upgrade one of those abilities. That was up to you.
This one.
We didn't
doesn't
wanna
have
think
my
for you.
level.
in
Okay.
that area.
So that one becomes a 17.
So any of them that have 3,
If that's what you wanna
would
do.
you would have when you would have leveled up to 9, you would have had the chance to.
Yeah, one of them you could have
increase
changed
one
up
of them.
grades.
So if you have 3 notables, then you could have raised it by 1.
Is she literally doing wisdom right now?
I just did one.
Okay, so you are.
Yes.
I think she's
that's
that.
what
I think that's the
said.
one that she's changing it to a 17. So you can erase the 2 of the check marks then, because now you would have 1 from your save. Sybil, what was your save?
I rolled an 18, but I used my human reroll because that didn't seem good, and then I got a 1.
Okay.
All right, so you raise it 16 from a 17.
Number written down.
The bonus stays the same, but to do your ability checks raises by 1 because you round up to the even number. So whatever your wisdom roll target number is now should be 1 more.
Okay. Cora.
Yes, that's me.
You need help over there?
Yeah, I'm right.
Oh boy, independent Kara.
I mean, I was on my own for how long?
Yeah, but you have wing problems there. We don't want you to read.
All right, Cora.
Hurt
I
yourself.
got a
I got
22 and an 18
now.
to hit.
Let's see how this-
Okay.
Your DR is
my DR is 17.
17, yeah.
So 2 hits.
Yep.
Okay.
But that's better than what you were. You were a 14.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
you're 17. Well, actually, oh, it was an 18? That would have just hit anyways. Because they're 1 bigger than you, they have a -1 to their swing. But they still hit an 18.
Yeah.
So they just squeezed it in.
Okay, so you take 18 points of slashing damage.
You have negation versus slashing.
I do.
Under your armor number, your defensive rating number, it should tell you in the little block, S for slash.
Somewhere up there it should say negation for.
I see negation.
No. Damage
that one,
negation.
yeah,
I
Slash
got that.
2. So it's 2 off from any of those types of damage.
So what was the slashing?
18. So
So
it makes
it's
16, yes. That's where it always is. There's a little box right there.
Okay, and then you also take 3 points of cold damage, which you have
I have
resistance to.
So you get 1.
So it would be 1 point.
So 17 points total.
Okay. That's its turn. Torvine, these are going to be against you. Whoop. Tilted a little bit.
Tilted?
Yeah, I touched it so I could actually see the number.
I know
and
what
it
that is, yeah.
Rolled a little bit. I'm like, oh, nope, back to where you were.
Yeah.
22. I have 2 22s to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Swing and a miss as it tries to grab you with one of its claws and then slams a fist down on the ground
That is rude.
and misses you again. Sybil. And this one's just gonna hop down. Boink, and then hop down with Raylog. Raylog, this is gonna be against you. 21 to hit, and the other one is extremely low.
Yeah, the 21 hits.
Okay.
That sounded stressful in a slow way.
Wow, I rolled the same thing I did for Marie. 18 points of slashing.
Good thing it went fierce. Well, see, that gives them piercing. In the
I
middle.
hit you twice, didn't I?
Yeah.
I only rolled once. Oops. I'll roll again. Okay, so 18 points of slashing and then 3 points of cold damage for you, Raylog.
Okay.
Okay, and this is the second one that I forgot to roll for you, Marie.
No, Jillian.
20 points of slashing.
Okay. Which is really 18.
Yes. And then 3 points of cold, which would be reduced to 1.
Okay.
So it's 19.
So 19 points.
That makes me happy.
Okay. Sybil, this is against you. It's a natural 20 and a 16 to hit.
No, 16 minutes.
A 16 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Aren't you immune to crits?
I wish I was immune to
18 points of slashing and
18. Okay.
and then 2 points of cold reduced to 1 because of
The ring.
negation. I literally rolled a 1 on my cold damage.
You have to do one.
Yes,
At least
thank
one.
you.
Yes, thank you. All right. Sadly, that's the good guy's turn. So now we
Isn't
go.
that the way it looks that way from the other side of the fence?
All right, Kara and the kitty cat. You are
I say
up.
the same thing.
I'm here. Okay. All right. So I am going to turn towards the one that is behind me. The one with the number 2. Yes. Okay. And so is the cat.
You want the cat to run around to flank him?
No, he's gonna
Does
chase
our
the
like
bird.
protection from the environment for like the cold and everything, does that have any bearing on the cold damage that we take?
Yeah, you should be having any cold damage that you're getting right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because you should have resistance to it. If you have an item that gives you cold resistance.
Okay. And what I am going to do is I am going to put away my bow and I am going to dual wield
Okay.
Ooh.
with my sword of sharpness
Yeah.
and
Auto damage.
my dagger.
There you
Because
go.
I like my dagger numbers better. So, sword of sharpness, and a dagger.
There you
Now,
go.
to ask and to help you out, are we having Kara go first or are we having the cat
Kara.
go first?
Kara's going first.
Okay, so you're not going to have flanking on this. Because the cat's not going first.
Yeah, someone has to be on the other side. to do
Yeah,
that.
that's okay for right now.
Okay.
I'll get flanking
Okay.
next time. Okay, alright. So I am going to haya and a he. Okay.
And my he,
Exactly.
Is just add +1 because of size difference. So
I know.
Alright.
Plus the 1. Okay, alright. Sword of sharpness. I have a.
Question.
1,
Or
2,
I'll
3,
let you
4, 5,
finish up your
6,
math.
7, 8. And a 1 goes up here. Okay. 18. Does that hit?
18 to hit?
Yes.
It does hit.
Okay. Alright. Then we've got dagger. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8!
8 to hit?
Yes.
That misses.
why are you counting backwards?
Because everything's blank on my chart except for the ending number. That's why. This is why I like the other one, where I can just glance and know immediately what I have. And then the
We
other
can
one
fill it
misses.
out.
The other one misses. Because it's a 1. Okay? So the other one misses. So I only got 1.
Yeah, there's just 20s on there and then everything's blank.
See what I mean?
No, this means whatever you roll, you add this number to it. That's why she
Okay.
put them there. Yep. So
Well-
whatever you roll, add those numbers to it.
Well, I'm not going back in.
No, but now you know.
Now you're educated.
But I got 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
I got 1
I
of
haven't
them.
looked at it.
Alright. And that is a.
It's easier. Whatever you roll, just add that to it.
Plus 16.
You had the advanced one.
Okay. 22 points of damage
Well,
for the one that hit.
hold on. So
What am I
you
holding?
swung 3 times, yes.
And only one of them hit.
Okay. Now, with your gauntlets,
Yes.
whenever the
My
target
range.
that was marked goes to 0,
Yes. Which
does
is already
anything
gone.
happen?
Give me a second. I will get those later. Give me a second.
You're fighting dual wielding?
Yes, I am now.
And you swing 3 times normally, so you get 4 swings.
Yeah,
Four swings.
I can swing again.
Yep. Let me get these for you.
Well, I was gonna get them anyway.
I know, you're just.
Blink. Okay. No, it doesn't say anything about when.
It just, the mark goes away whenever they reach 0. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, when the
So-
other target does.
So it doesn't move to another target. So
Yeah.
You have to
you
do a
can,
bonus
as a
action.
bonus action, mark this target. So
Before.
Sure, I'll mark it.
Okay. You might want to keep. Go ahead and flip your papers back.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm
Yeah.
beside the great
Mark
king.
There, and then we can leave it right there, so it's there in front of you.
Okay, so I am supposed to swing a 4th time.
Yes.
Right?
So
Okay.
go ahead and roll a 4th time.
I'm rolling.
This was your primary weapon, which is your sword sharpness.
Okay, so
Whatever, add that number
a
to it.
15 plus the 1 is 16. So does 16 hit?
16 hits. Yes.
Okay, good. Then I gotta roll damage again.
You roll low then, didn't you?
Yay. 22 points of damage again.
Did you roll the extra
1d6?
from the mark?
No. So let me roll my extra one right now.
So you said 22.
First one was 22, second one was 22, and this one is
3.
3.
25 total.
And again, because you hit it twice.
Oh yeah.
I see a 3 and a 2. I don't know which one.
3 again.
No, it's a 2.
Oh, it's a 2.
Okay.
So
24 and
5
25.
plus 44 is 49 points of damage.
And you can move also.
Yes, it can.
Then you'll be in a flanking position. Then the kitty cat just gets flanking. He doesn't even have to move.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he has to take 1 step. He's a nickel away.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now.
The pointer.
Pointer. Okay. So, what's going on is this. I am moving this way. Over here.
Yep.
Right here.
Keep going.
And coming. The light went out because of the pole. Okay. Now, the cat.
1 more. There you go. That'll make flanking.
I'm like,
I'll help you
I
out.
have a,
I'll
I
help you
have
out.
a phone post right in front of my lasers.
It's a blind spot, we call it.
Going out of the way.
Here it is.
Okay. A little bit. This much. Okay. All right. Now the cat. It is going to take an attempt at both paws and see what happens. All right. All right.
Watch the fur fly.
Okay. I got, let's see, this one is, 20 is there, so, 3 is really a 5,
That's a miss.
obviously.
And he also gets a +1.
Yeah, he does get.
But that
So
didn't
that
help
was-
that one. Yes.
Okay.
It-
All
He's
right.
flanking too, which gives him a
Plus
+3.
3. So it's 4.
Plus 4.
4 on whatever you roll.
5, or a 9.
9.
That misses.
Okay.
And then the bite.
The BITE.
This is why they hide.
Ah, finally. It's a meat. Okay, so 20 is 2-point difference, which means that one is 11 plus a
4.
what did we say?
It's the same as the claws, so if you just want to go off of what's above it, it's the same thing.
Yeah, but I had a plus of some sort
4.
because I'm playing.
Oh, 4. Plus 4.
Okay. Plus 4 is a
15.
15 again.
Hits.
So 2 hits.
1 hit.
Well,
The
I
bite.
hit 15 on another one. Didn't I?
No, you
No,
had like
yeah,
a
9.
You had like a 5 and a
Um,
9.
9 and a.
I must be thinking back to something Cara did.
You're
Okay,
fine.
so
Oh, that's
I've got
nice.
a bite, and I get to roll damage for that.
Yes, it's a
Rate
D8,
doesn't
I think,
count.
plus something.
+4 or something for strength.
Okay. 6 points of piercing.
What's his plus?
I think it's 4.
Oh, so you rolled a 2.
Yep. Ow.
Math is a funny thing.
Where I went to school to
Okay.
there, don't move.
After Kara is Raylog with Torvine on deck. He's down at your level now, so.
You're equal.
He got on your level.
He's not holding a boulder above you, though.
No, it's a lie.
So I hit a 23.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
It's overmatch.
15.
15 hits. Yep.
That's an 18.
Yeah. He's going
There's
down.
a natural 19, so all of them hit.
He's going down. Yeah. Too bad you don't have fire on that thing.
So that's 22 bludgeoning and 4 cold. Uh, 22 slashing and 4 cold. That's 17 bludgeoning and 4 cold.
It's a miracle, though.
And then and then 21 slashing and 4 cold.
Yep, you just tear into this Yeti and rip him asunder with your weapons.
Wonder how they taste.
Alright. You have movement, you have bonus action, and free action, yeah.
I move up to the other one up on that high ledge.
Over by
By
Sybil.
Sybil?
Yeah.
Okay. Eight, 10, 11. I'd say.
If he did the free angle step earlier, he might have just made it
Yeah,
anyways.
I'll say he's
Yeah.
there.
Okay, I'll be tumbling, and then I'll probably go flanking on my next turn.
Okay.
Okay. You got to taunt him with a free action?
Pick on someone your own size, even though you're a little bigger. All right, Torvine with Sybil on deck.
Oh, I don't like doing this. But I will do it anyways because he closed the gap and I want to throw stones at him and he's going to make me have a minus. So I will, I don't mean 1, 2, and then I'll break contact here. 3, 4, 5, right there. So he gets a swing at me.
Yeah, it's low.
Okay, I'll forgive him. He now uses
Swings down as you try to run
Yeah.
by and misses.
shield. Okay.
Ping!
It hits me down 3 feet in the snow. There goes my movement.
Pile driver.
Yeah. That lessens the damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like a manhole cover on top.
That's about it.
The shield.
Okay. So I will throw 3 stones at him.
Okay. Play nice.
Yeah, I'll try to. So it's a 9. Okay. There's in the 20s. And that's in the 20s. Alright, so let's hit him hard, boys. All right, 21, 22, 3, 26 points. Uh, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 points. $22 points. You look bloody, woozy.
Oh yeah, he's looks like he's having a hard time.
That was 60.
You throw some stones at him, and how many was it?
5 total. 6 total. I've hit him.
Okay. So I mean, but that round was like 3 though.
Yeah, it was 3.
So you throw one and it hits him, and then he recoils from it. And the other 2 boom boom in the face, and all of a sudden he's like boom 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 boom, like
Okay.
he's reeling a little bit, like he's getting ready
birdies
to
are on his
topple
head.
over.
Okay, all right. I will go one more space towards the rock. I have one left. Yep, and I'll close my eyes.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to battle surge. It gives me another +2 to my DR.
Okay. All right, Sybil, you are up.
Cool.
Eh.
There's one in melee with me, question mark?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, you and Raylog are next to each other, next to him.
Yeah. Sadly, my wife's
Can
phone
I
is
go
locked.
on the flank, question mark?
Yeah, you can step around him and get a flank. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Yep.
There we go. You have spider climb, so it's
Yep. So you get a
not
plus,
much of an issue.
you get your plus
I mean,
3.
This isn't the ideal terrain for spider climb because it is icy and slippery, but you don't have as much of an issue as everybody else.
There's no dex check required.
Yeah. Well, there's no extra movement
I
to
mean, I'm
move
spider
it.
climbing also. So.
Well,
Yeah.
but spiders don't like slippery.
Kind of okay.
Spiders don't like icy
I've
terrain.
got like 20.
Yeah, 20's a hit. Their DR is lower than a 15, so.
Oh shoot, that's an 18, which is a crit.
Crit.
Rapiers are cool.
Yep,
Because rapiers are awesome.
they are. So are scimitars.
And then a 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That might
Okay,
not
so I
be.
got 3 hits. Cool.
Why do people do that?
Well, it's one thing if it's like
To show
when
off.
they just say it, but then when it's like a question,
Question?
like,
Come
27?
on.
Sometimes it's for the satisfaction.
Yes,
I
it is.
gotcha.
It's a taunting.
I
20
gotcha.
points of piercing damage and 1 fire.
Oh, involuntary acupuncture.
18 points of
familiar.
piercing and 3 fire. And then crypto.
It's like a deep Swedish massage, but with a rapier.
17 points of piercing and 6 fire.
Which is double.
It was the lowest amount, and that
Oh.
was my crit because I rolled crit.
No, it's just scary. Yeah. Because it's unusual.
It's
They're
Yeah, they don't like fire.
Yeah.
They don't like fire.
primitive.
Well, I mean, why else would they live where they live?
Oh, they do live in the mountains where snow is and everything. They like
Like
coolness.
I have to roll a fear check for them.
Yeah. I thought about using ball flame, but I was like, nah, it's not worth the power points. I don't want them to run anyways. We need the
I also
experience
get
points.
an updated picture of this map.
Coming.
Oh, I thought Colton just sent you one.
No, I couldn't get into her phone.
Because
Oh.
mine is set to fingerprint lock.
I see,
Well, I don't
because
know the pin either.
you don't have high enough clearance. I see how this family is.
What?
Now, they're talking about Marie's phone that Colton couldn't get into it to send you the picture. So he didn't have clearance.
Okay.
You guys are better than the government.
Oh, this has changed so much. Okay.
All right, it's their turn.
Okay.
You wouldn't have done that?
No, it's fine.
She would have attacked him, probably. So that way Snow Meow wouldn't get whipped. Yeah.
I would have done a line attack, but it's fine.
Okay. I don't really much care about the cat
No.
right now.
Because it's
All right.
not big a threat.
Kara.
Yes.
And Raylog.
I was about to say, Kevin's not in the room yet. You can wait for him.
Kara and
There he
Raylog, I need you guys to make a whiz save with a difficulty modifier of 6.
Hey. 6, you say?
Yeah.
I don't make it. Epic fail.
It's bound to happen.
You are
Stunned, paralyzed.
paralyzed,
Of course I am.
Petrified with fear.
What
along
the-
with Raylog. Did you say you made yours?
I didn't make it.
Okay, you are paralyzed as well as the
Wait.
Yeti turns around from being attacked by Sybil, and the fire makes it turn around and it looks you in the eyes.
Raylog, you have that good fortune crystal.
But did he use it? You have to activate it to take the charges.
Well, if
Just
you
carrying it doesn't give
yeah,
it.
if you knew about it, because you have to attune to it.
Yes, to get the charges on it.
Well, that's up to him if because he knew he had it after I reminded him that he had it. Would he have activated it when he knew about it? Most likely. But when his character, I don't
I
know.
know why you use that.
You bond to it.
Right. And then what does it do?
It gives you 3 charges, I think.
Yes.
That allows you to re-roll a d20 roll.
Oh, okay.
If your character knew that he had that like last night before he went to bed,
Yeah, I thought you were, for some reason, I thought you were talking about the stone that lets us replenish, like, the portal charges or something.
yeah, no, I have that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so with that good fortune, I was able to pass with the next roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so it's just Kara. So Kara, you are frozen, and with that, this one, number 4,
Bite your head off.
takes you, like, grabs you under one of its
He
arms
wants some
and
cuddle.
takes
He does.
off with you.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
And the cat kind of goes to go after you. Make either a dex check or a strength check for the kitty cat.
Oh. Okay.
Which one do you think is better?
I
The
know,
target
I'm-
number.
I'm all right.
And it's dex.
I really looking at it. I make it a 9 out of 13.
Well, I got a 1. So this one grabs the cat.
He did a flawless.
Yeah, I got a 1.
Actually,
this
it was
one,
notable.
yeah, this one sees the cat and just boom, grabs it and puts it underneath
It's
as
my pocket
the
panther.
cat is. All right.
How's that go, Ken? For the camera?
Oh, they've seen it twice now.
Nah.
All right.
Third time's the charm.
She's just getting back at you.
Torvine.
I mean,
This is against
I
you?
usually reenact it, but
Ooh, a natural 20. We like those.
Natural 20.
And an 8.
Pros and cons.
Is that on me?
No, this is
No, it's
Torvine.
on me.
Oh, okay. I was like, you just hit me again?
No, this guy really wants me to kill him.
How convenient.
Yeah. For a guy who's hungry, sure doesn't mind if he doesn't live to eat his prey.
Can't do math for some reason.
5. I'll help you out.
24 points of slashing damage
Okay, so 22.
for that crit. And then 2 points of cold, which would be reduced to 1.
Okay, so it's 21.
As it swings down and you put your shield up and it grabs a hold of your shield to keep that at bay and then slices you with the other paw and then lets go of the shield as you get ready to return the favor.
Oh, I will.
Kara, you are paralyzed, but you
Yes,
get to
thanks for the update.
you get to make the save at the end of your turn. So go ahead and make the save. Still with a difficulty modifier.
The dex or strength?
No, this is
Wisdom.
Wiz save.
Whiz save from
Yeah,
me.
yeah, you.
Yes.
Not you, Kitty.
Alright. With a modifier
Difficulty modifier 6.
of 6. Nope.
Okay.
Well, you're
Still
consistent.
paralyzed.
Again, with earth shattering update. Still
Do
paralyzed.
a check for the cat as well, since this one doesn't want the cat scrambling around underneath its arm.
Still with dex?
No, this is a whiz save.
Still with whiz.
This is with a whiz save. Difficulty
Does it-
modifier 6.
Still gets me. Even though it's the cat. Nope.
Okay, so now the cat's paralyzed.
Together forever.
All right.
We can stop.
Raylaw.
To follow.
You are up.
Your turn, Ray.
You guys don't even see this.
No, we don't.
Happening.
No, I'm looking at.
Because the storm's going out, so you don't even see this happening.
We'll follow the blood trail.
But it's my turn.
Yep, Raylog, you're good.
It's your turn.
You're up.
Okay. And 21. I did a 20.
You guys are being so mean
And a
about
19.
Yetis. The
They
way first
started it.
the Yetis are starting to turn red instead of white.
Changing your spots.
No,
You should have a red marker then.
so I had a 16. Okay.
That's a hit.
So all 4 of them hit.
This guy's doing double.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, 19 bludgeoning. Plus 1 cold. Slashing, plus 4 cold,
Ignore that.
20, 21 bludgeoning, plus 4 cold. Okay, and then I am plant a spike with that. It does 3 damage of piercing and 1 damage of cold. And then the last attack I did 22 slashing and 4 cold.
$80 points of damage.
I don't think he heard that.
It's gonna be obliterated.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, how do you want to do that, Raylaw?
Did I eat all of that, or would I have still had swing against like another one?
He had 49 left, and you hit him with 80.
Well-
So
It's
so
only
my last
after
swing
it goes
could potentially
over.
be against
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
That's the technicality he's going for.
So could we do that?
Yeah, we can do that. It's fine.
Go down where kitty cat is.
So I'll come down and,
Where the
and
cat
attack
is.
that one that's by the cat.
Okay. And what number?
And that was 22 points, right? Slashing.
Yes, it was 22 slashing and 4 cold.
Six and 2. I have all the even numbers that are up. How about that? Alright.
Oh,
Still standing.
That's all he's got. Unless
All
there's
right,
a bonus action.
that is Raylog Torvine with Sybil on deck.
Okay. I'm going to attack him right where he is. I get a -4. I'm throwing. Ranged.
I believe that's what it is.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So that gets rid of the size difference. Okay. All right. That's a 15, which is a way off the chart. So stones 15 is a 29. So and a 9 is a 22. Okay, so let's roll these up. 21 points. That's my first hit.
Mhm.
Still up?
Nope.
Okay.
I only had 6 points left.
I'm gonna go forward to the rest of the other people. I'm gonna step all over that big guy and make sure I step on his eyeball as I pass. 6. Bonus action, jump 15 feet. That's all I got. Can I throw at him with a minus?
What's your throw distance?
30. Well, no, max. That after 30, it's a -1.
Yeah.
I can,
So if you wanted to, yeah.
okay. All right. Do re-roll my second throw then, because it's another throw. The other one I hit a 28. I mean, just re-roll it. So I have 2 throws left. Because my first throw knocked out the first guy. Just
What was your second roll?
I hit a 28.
Was that with a -4?
Yeah, it was with already my -4.
That's fine. We'll just keep that roll. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
Because you would just have the minus
Yeah.
added.
Right.
That minus for.
All right, so that's 20 points of damage with the stone. And I have 1 throw left. With a -4 makes that an 8, which hits a 21.
Hits.
Which is 17 points of bludgeoning. So that's 9 I've used overall. Oh, did I kill him? No. Oops. That's my con.
This one's getting ready to take off with the kitty cat, and Raylaw comes in and rails into the back of it, and then it gets pelted from the side with 2 stones.
My little,
It's still standing.
little hobbit
Seems
guy.
a little woozy,
Okay.
but
Rolls con, see if he passes out.
no, that's okay.
That's all I can do. My turn.
Okay, Sybil, you are up. As Marie takes a
Picture?
Updated.
picture.
Already updated?
Update me, please.
I took one 6 minutes ago. Gonna take another one.
Well, things have changed.
Things have changed rapidly on
Yeah.
the battle map.
Okay. Sending your way, friend. Wait. Send.
It's nice to finally get my
That's
con.
actually a really great. Okay.
I can regenerate 1 life point now. Yay.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Now we're
I'm
just
going
down to
to
the ones that have me and
run
the cat.
to the far side of Raylon. Hopefully.
You going straight down?
Nope. I'd like to be like from a picture diagonal on the opposite side of Raylon.
The flank.
Like right behind. No, I want to be right behind the Yeti boy.
Oh,
So
okay.
Raylog's axe hand, she's gonna be on the other side.
Right over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the right side looking down.
Over here means.
I know, I'm sorry.
I
So
want to be behind it.
behind it, yeah, behind the Yeti, which is right here on the other side of Raylon.
Yes,
Yeah,
behind the Yeti.
yeah.
We need
Which is right there.
I'm going to use solar
On this side, go this way.
which is a 60-foot line
8,
of solar
yep.
energy with a constitution saving throw of -6. And they'll take 68 fire damage, or half if they succeed, and be blinded for a turn if they do.
Okay, so it does a con save with a -6.
I need
Yes, a con save -6.
I need you and the
Okay.
cat to make a con save as well.
Okay. Alright. Cat. With a modifier of 6?
Yes, it's a difficult modifier of 6. That's a con save.
I got that other part. I just need to do that 6. Okay.
How's he carrying it?
They're paralyzed.
Cat
so they're
fails.
just carrying it like
That's 28 fire damage on a fail.
I fail. We both fail. By like 10.
Okay, so you take 28 points of fire damage, and you're
And they're
blinded.
blinded for a turn.
The one carrying the cat just falls over with a big scorch mark on its back. Kitty cat is scorched as well a little bit.
But he's conscious.
How much does the cat get for damage?
28.
The 28.
I thought that was for Car.
Both of you.
It goes.
So they
It's
didn't
Straight
60
through.
feet,
Yep.
60-foot line.
Yeah.
There's everything in there just.
just gonna put it
It's like Iron Man doing his laser.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get away while there's blood. Question.
Yeah, he's blinded too.
Okay.
I have to do the check for them yet. I haven't.
No, he just sat there watching.
I was
he didn't roll for
watching
him.
Marie and
Enjoying himself.
yes.
watching his incapacitated wife try to be capable.
There's pros to the job.
Well, the other one, even if he made it safe, he would have died anyway. The other one's fine.
He passed.
Yeah, I rolled 3.
Yeah, that's what'll happen.
So he took half damage and
14 points.
and is not blinded, and just takes off with Marie in tow. You get to make your save once again.
Con,
Whiz.
Wiz.
You're bringing Festus back from his flying around above our head,
At
right?
this
As
point,
soon as
he's
combat started, right?
At this point,
Sybil?
it is.
I don't make it. I
It's,
rolled a 20.
it's dashing at this point, so it's just.
I didn't really think about it. What's
Yeah.
he doing?
Yeah, because he was scouting ahead when we got ambushed.
He's scouting ahead in a snowstorm where you can't see more than 20 feet ahead of
He
you.
was scouting further than us, but not too far, because he also was impeded also.
By the school.
So I'm saying during that time you could have asked him to come back hypothetically.
No. Nah.
It's
Okay.
also one of those points of too that if he gets farther ahead of you, since he can travel a little easier and he's flying and he's not trudging through snow.
Correct.
If he can get farther ahead and you can do what you've been doing,
Sure.
farsight and then teleport.
Yeah,
So
that's why
it
we were
depends
doing
on
it.
whether you want to keep doing that or not.
Yeah. Well, so far the order hasn't been given, so he's still going forward. So.
All right. Well, you guys see this one drop. You see the snow leopard. If you want to make another roll for the whiz save for the leopard.
Leopard? Okay. With the difficulty modifier?
Yeah.
Up 6. Nope, I got the exact same number.
Alright, so it's still paralyzed
Okay.
in the snow.
We can just say, Raylaw, go get that big guy. Because he has a longer stride than all of us.
Yeah.
Ray, go, Ray.
Okay.
Go get him. He stumbles through the snow.
Does that sound about...
Is this the one that was by me, or is this a different one?
This is a different one.
All
This
the other
one never
ones are-
got
Yeah.
hit until that
She
beam.
zapped it.
It never got hit.
Because
a
it
single
came back
time.
from the rock and yeah.
The only time it got hit was with Sybil's
Yeah.
beam.
It was the melee one against Kara, and Kara got
You might not
paralyzed,
be
and
able to
then
see
he
it
never
where
got,
it is on the
you know,
map.
attacked.
What's that?
You might not be able to see where it is on the map. If you're
It's off the map at this point.
Well, when to see it on live as it left the field, he
this
might not
is
have
their
caught it.
turn, his turn, which gets him off the
That's
map.
correct. That's
And
correct.
then by the time we get around here, with you having time to get up here,
Yeah.
tell him to do that,
Yeah,
then he would be taking off and
Yeah.
trying to catch up.
he's got 2 or 3 turns on us. Yeah. And that's up to Raylog if he wants to do that or not. Because we would follow, but you have the furthest sprint than all of us. And you
I
could,
mean, I tried to do that. I mean, is this something that I would have seen on my own?
let him haul away.
You would have seen the bat. You would have seen the one that got taken down by Sybil's beam with the cat, and off in the distance, you would have seen the back side of one taking off into the snow,
Yeah. Kitty corner
into
from
the storm.
Yeah.
I would have known Carl was with them.
You would have seen it holding something, but it would have taken you like probably a round to figure out. Oh,
She's not on the
Sybil's not
battlefield.
here. Like
No, Kara.
Kara's not here. She's not hiding behind a rock or something
Yeah.
like that.
And we heard the stories about how they like to take victims to caves by using their hypnotic freeze ability. And you do have your wisdom back nowadays, so I mean, you probably would add 2 and 2 together, saying it just kidnapped one of our kindred.
Yeah, so I mean, I would go after her
Okay.
and try and get her.
You take off and you just start sprinting into the snow.
As he takes it,
Into
can I
the storm.
jump onto his head while he does
Sure. Oomph. Go ahead and make an awareness check for me, for you guys.
it? Can I do it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, both of you.
Me?
No.
I was
This is
gonna
for
say.
Raylog and for Avon.
You looked this way. I was like,
42 again. That's a great success. Maybe a major, actually.
I'll be around behind them, but I'll transform into Bruno Morbus to see if I can sniff her out if they can't keep up.
Okay. What are
Roll-
you doing with the cat?
Roll for your cat, see if it wakes up. I mean,
It's like a backup.
Okay.
42 is a major success. Yep.
Okay.
I got 14% out of 70. That's
Oh.
that's flawless, right?
That's flawless, yeah.
Okay. So you guys take off into the snow looking for it. You still see the tracks in the snow, but you don't see the Yeti yet.
Keep going.
Okay.
Okay, another round. You guys take off into the snow. Go ahead and make another check for me.
53,
Do I
so
need to
it's
make
a great
check
success.
To
Now,
find them as I follow behind them, or not really?
there's 2 sets of tracks now,
Yeah, there's 2 sets of tracks.
Okay.
so it should
I'm
be easy.
also faster now.
Because the brutal morbus. What's your number?
Yeah. I have 50.
I got a 49 out of 70.
Okay.
So, good.
Yeah, it's a good. I got a great success.
Okay.
Yep. So I'll tell him, yeah, we're going the right direction.
Okay. You guys continue going, and you still see the tracks, but you still don't see the Yeti.
Well, we'll keep going then.
Okay. Following the tracks, you keep going, and this goes on for like a good 10 minutes or so.
How
You
many
guys-
number difference is there compared to the Yeti and his?
What do you mean?
Like
Like footprints? Like.
No. His speed value is an 11,
Mm-hmm.
and the Yeti's is 10.
It's pretty close to Raylog's.
But Raylog's is greater.
Maybe.
Yeah, mine's 11.
Okay.
Oh, is it just different because of the snow, like how deep it is and reduced or something? Or
Yes.
Okay.
okay.
You guys are up against the mountain here, so a lot of this was not super deep, but as you're getting out here into these plains, the snow is getting deeper,
Sure.
and it is getting to the point where you are slowing down. These guys are used to this kind of thing and are able to move through this terrain a lot easier than you guys are.
Okay. So we're on our way, but we're not able to catch up. Okay.
So you continue to follow the tracks, and this goes on for like 20 minutes or so, and you don't seem
wait,
to...
before we do all that time frame,
Okay.
as we're running, I'm thinking about an empowerment. I would have to say pass without evidence, which keeps him from, when he's going through, from digging down, making footprints into the snow.
Who are you putting this on? Raylog?
Raylog.
Okay.
Yes. You're also not slowed by it.
Right.
So it doesn't count as difficult.
So that way he's not half moving.
Okay. All right. So at what point, like how many rounds in are we?
When I start realizing we're not starting to catch up, that would probably be within the first
2 or
6
3.
minutes.
Probably.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you start to see within the first couple rounds that with this storm going through and how heavy it is, you see the tracks and whatnot, but already you're starting to see like snow filling into these tracks and whatnot. But you use this on Raylog and you start to not see the difference in the tracks and whatnot filling in.
More recent.
Yes. So you go on for this 20 minutes or so, and it ends up leading way out into the plains, but then the tracks end up swinging back around and heading back towards the mountains.
Sort of like he's trying to lose you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And lo and behold, leads you back to the base of the mountains, and you find yourself at the mouth of a cave.
Okay. We would like to use awareness or to see if we hear noises and see if we can smell things like that.
Smells very...
There it is.
On the inside, it smells very cold, but at the same time, you have that like wet animal smell of like
Wet dog?
fur. Yeah.
Okay.
Do
we see bones?
Not at the mouth. No, not at the mouth of the
Do you see
cave.
teeth where the mouth is?
No. I mean, there's icicles and whatnot dropping from the top, but it doesn't look like.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Not that terrible.
I'll hop down off from Raylog's head. I don't want a stalactite to knock me off.
And the mouth of the cave is only like, it's like 10 feet wide, and it's...
So it's enough for big people to
no,
squeeze
it'd be
through.
about 15.
Oh, okay.
And it's about 15 or
feet
so
high.
high.
Okay.
Because these creatures, Raylog, you know, is a little over 9 feet, I believe.
Yeah.
And these creatures were standing close to like 13 to 12 feet, depending with the horns going up and everything.
It's stinking
They're
horns. Yeah.
pretty close to like 12 to 13. So they
Party
need a little
hats.
bit more
Yeah.
clearance than Raylog does.
Okay. Yeah. Unless they like to hunch over all the time. Bad for your back.
Yeah. So
Okay. All right. Well, there's only one. Let's go get him.
All right.
I would have had all my light points by now, and you probably got your light
So
points
we'll
by
say
by
this
now.
is the mouth of the cave here that you guys are looking at. Do you want to? Are we doing any preparation before the two of you go in, or are you just looking at it and then just heading on in?
Raylov, do you want to wait for the rest, or is it imperative that we get in there now to make sure she doesn't get eaten?
Well, I don't know if the rest knows where we are.
You left some. There's a lot of good footprints. I think Sybil, with her wonderful snout, can probably find us.
Okay. I mean, we don't want something to happen to Kara. We don't know what its plans are.
Right.
It'd probably be good to at least go in when we know backup's
We
coming.
know it does not
Yeah.
involve fire, so that's good. They're not planning to barbecue me.
Well, that's too bad because it's quicker to eat you because they don't have to cook
What's
you.
the total amount of
Sashimi.
movement that she has in the Brutum Morbus?
You said 15?
My speed is 50 feet.
Oh,
And
50,
I can
so-
also do that, the same empowerment to pass without evidence.
So that's
to
10.
the-
So that's 10.
10, and
She's a
then
little slower than her.
pass without evidence so she doesn't get bogged down also.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So you two heading in then?
Yeah, we're going in.
All right. So you head in, and the cave or the tunnel goes in for a short, like 15 feet or so, and it opens up into more of a circular type
Cavern.
room. And there's like pillars of ice that are going up from the floor
Stalagmites.
and whatnot, going from the floor to the top to the ceiling that
To 5 of
are
them.
like carved out or whatever. And there's a walkway that goes around to the right, and there's a walkway that goes around to the left as well, and then there's the central area between these icy pillars going up through.
Do we see like carcasses in here?
When you get into the edge of this room, looking around, you do start to see carcasses and.
Do some look
skeletons
humanoid?
and what- Yes.
Does one look
And some
like
of them
Kara?
look- and some of them look like animal type of skeletons.
Bears, kitty cats?
Some's the size of like the leopard that you guys had following you. Where did oh, you have the marker. Can I borrow
Yeah.
that, please?
You didn't say pretty, please.
I said please.
Nay,
You said please, not pretty, please. There's a difference.
I am a teacher after all.
Mother may I.
Oh, praise God, I'm not remembering.
Do we see any empowered swords laying around? Or gold scattered around?
Yeah, were any of these carcasses adventures?
I'm trying to count. We got questions coming up.
Now you know how I felt.
Hammer 'em!
So you see the bones and the carcasses off to the side, and in the center you see just Kara laying kind of like propped up on like a little ice mound that's there.
Oh, why we come?
And
She's
she's
like
just-
relaxing.
I'm on the
She's
rocks.
just like propped up and her head's kind of off to the side, and she
I'll
looks
have a
like
rainbow
she was
on the
knocked out
rocks.
in some way.
She's like, guys, I got another follower.
She's just visiting her club. She's hanging out.
Hey, just because I'm propped up doesn't mean you can say I'm hanging out.
Okay, you're chilling.
Not getting any better. At least I won't decay in this weather.
Is the backside of this flat, or is it all round?
It's a circular room, it seems. So I want to here. Okay, and this is where you guys coming in at.
Oh, we're from this side. Ah, I see. So it's an ovalish room.
Yes.
Not really circular. Ovalish. It's a kidney. And cars in the middle chilling out.
Yes, and there is a pillar
And there's a walkway on the sides, left and right.
here.
Oh, what a waste of ink. There it goes.
Let's just do this with an X.
There you go. They look like buttons.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a dead pumpkin.
Does. Put a green stem on the top, color that orange.
Mm.
Make a face, make a mouth. You said there was a mouth of the cave, so. Nose? Car's the nose? She's a little canted to the side. Just put her there. Oh, she's smudged.
I'm a smudge.
She's spoiled.
I'm just an ink blot. Oh my goodness.
What do we see up above? How high is it?
In this room, it's about 20 feet.
And that
Ceiling.
has stalactites hanging
No,
down.
it's pretty smooth. It's like they came in here and they just chiseled stuff out in here.
So the roof is smooth.
Mhm.
So we don't see anything on the roof like dangling, like staring at us.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Raylog, you want to take a side now? Take a side and flush this thing out.
You would do that just as I'm taking a picture, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Add more things to the.
He can see us live, right?
He can, but she can't.
Correct. So he knows what I'm talking about. What is that?
This car is still paralyzed.
Yeah, she is. Or she would have.
She's knocked out.
If she would have came over and hugged us, and said, "Thank you, my heroes." She always does that.
That's news to me.
More buttons? How many suspenders does this cave have?
Let's play button. Who's got the button?
She's waiting for him to stop so she can send it to Kim.
Yee.
Those are really portals?
No, these are
Manholes.
Man.
icy pillars going up from the floor to the ceiling.
How tall do they go?
To the ceiling.
All the way to the ceiling.
Yes.
Okay, so we're back to...
And they're like,
Okay.
you know, they're thicker at the base and then they kind of go up like that and then spread out at the top.
thick at the top. So thick at both ends. So in other words, it could be hiding up there behind a thick spot or on the lower part behind a thick spot.
No, these are too small for it to hide behind.
So they're 5 foot wide. And he's 10 foot wide.
And more than likely, what happened here is they had this all cleared out at some point.
Sure.
And then either from them being in here and things warming up because of their body heat, stuff from the ceiling started to drip down, and then eventually over time,
Like 1,000 years.
made this column.
Sure.
Or part of the column was already there.
Okay. Okay, but I'm
That's
just
what
saying...
you guys see right now.
Okay, that's fine.
It's just an icy column.
Alright, well we don't see him.
Nope.
And do we see footprints like leading back out in the fresh snow as
You
we...
see footprints leading to here,
Yes.
and then you see footprints leading this way.
Okay. Raylog, you want to go towards the side where the footprints go, and I'll run towards the side where there's no footprints?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And I'll take a piece of chalk.
It's at this point you hear footsteps behind you.
Okay, I'll take a piece of chalk and I'll look as I'm writing as like an arrow, like we were here.
You hear kind of like a boom, 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 and then behind you.
Okay, I look. It's a 4.
Okay.
And I
You
like.
see Sybil in her Brutum Morbis form.
Oh, about
Yeah.
time the minion got here. We fill her in on what we know, which is absolutely almost nothing. And we say footprints go.
This is just like
to
it
the-
was 2 or 3 rounds that she was
Yeah.
behind you, so it's been a minute or 2, it's fine.
Come right in. The mystery's ripe for anyone to investigate.
start going.
To the corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
This way?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my weapons out.
Okay, Torma?
I'll go over and slap Kara.
I was gonna follow all the footprints.
Okay. So you're coming up this way then, and going.
He's following directly with the
Well, when you
footprints.
both get up to here, you see the footprints going this way, and then you see that there's an opening here.
Okay.
I still slap Kara.
Okay. You also notice over here that there's an opening
Okay.
back here. Okay. Are you doing it hard enough to do damage, or just...
Enough for a 1 point.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom.
It has to be wisdom.
Yes.
Does it make
Wisdom
sense?
check.
Difficulty modifier?
Just a wisdom check.
Oh, good. I miss it by one.
Okay. Yeah, she's still asleep.
Nappy, nappy, nappy.
She looks hurt,
Hmm.
so I'll do quick heal on her.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that so she knows what she's healing. Here's your marker back.
Yeah.
Usually after you get a quick heal, you taste better. So.
So,
Oh, he has to roll it.
Yeah, I don't have that on quick draw. I really should.
I'm not taking enough.
I think it's 2d4 plus 1,000. So 2d4.
What?
Ugh,
Your people.
19, 20. 22 points of healing.
To me.
That's a bonus action. So right before I leave her, I'll use a standard action. I'll slap her one more time before I walk away.
Okay. You want to make another...
So that's, we change that to a miracle. So
I
that's,
heal you, and then I beat you.
Make another wisdom.
you don't know who did it.
I make it this time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Six,
baby.
You
seven.
come to, and your face... You feel good, but your
Red.
face stings on one
And
side.
it's not the cold.
Oh, bitter cold.
And you're sitting down and you're kind of slouched, and you kind of come to, and you do not recognize the place that you are in, but you recognize two
I have no
faces.
memory of this place.
But they're leaving you.
Oh no.
Okay,
Hello.
Sybil, what are you doing during this time that they're...
Raylog's going through the corner.
That's a good question. Can I, like, smell it specifically? I might not be able to because it should kind of all smell kind of the same.
In this room,
freshest.
you smell basically heightened versions of what I described on the outside, where it's like wet fur and I guess BO would be part of it as well.
Locker room smell. Okay.
Also, a little bit of smell of decay. Not much because it is cold. A little bit.
I'll just go to the other side of Kara,
Under.
kind of in like a defensive, like,
Oh,
we're gonna walk out of here, and if you try to not let us walk out of here, we're gonna know about it. Kind of.
On the other side.
We're gonna have
So,
opinions.
Yeah.
Towards
On
your
the
tummy.
other side.
Towards your tummy.
Okay. So as Kara starts to stand up
Like right there.
and get up on her feet, she's still kind of woozy a little bit.
She needs to be slapped again.
You guys hear a slight thud coming from this direction, like heavy footfalls coming that direction, from that direction. And you see emerge out of the tunnel the Yeti that took Kara. And it looks at you three
Raylog is
and
going into
immediately looks at Raylog with his eyes. Raylog, I need you to make a wisdom save with a difficulty modifier of 6.
No, I didn't think it.
You
Okay.
can use your item again.
Yeah, I'll try it again. No, I'm still gonna make it.
Okay, you are paralyzed, and it lets out one of those. What did you call it again?
Yowl.
Yowl again, and you hear footsteps coming from this tunnel, and you see two of them emerge
He has 2 eyes?
from this tunnel. All right, roll initiative again because they don't want you taking their lunch.
Hey, I did a Kara. I rolled a 10.
Oh,
Good.
woo!
Oh.
Come on, Kara. Oh, I rolled a 0 too. How about
Roll off. Rolled a 3.
that? I rolled a 1.
You win. I'm behind a pillar, though. Those two can't even get me. And that other one's behind a pillar, behind a pillar. He doesn't even see us.
Okay, so everybody rolls initiative, even Raylog, even though he's
Yeah, we need to know when
Paralyzed.
to get victimized.
Yeah. I got 1.
Well, that's pretty good, but not as good as a Yetis.
Well, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gotta want to get one.
Did you roll for
good
initiative?
Oh, sorry. I forgot
I attack him, then I always close my eyes when I'm done.
Okay. So we got Sybil. What'd you get, Raylog?
I got a 4.
Okay, Raylog.
That's right. No one can beat a.
And then
A 0,
Kara,
1.
which makes perfect sense, is a little woozy, is at the tail end.
I blame
Speaking of
myself.
a little woozy, sir, are we planning to take our regular BRE?
Yeah, we can take a break before we get into this, if everybody's okay with that.
Since,
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll
everybody
take
wanna
one.
do
We'll
that?
just take them
since
out.
we've been going for almost 3 hours now. I know editing-wise it helps.
Nah, it's about 2 3/4. Everybody okay with taking a quick break?
Ow.
Sure,
Let's take a
Sounds
break.
like that.
sure.
Okay. All right, everybody, we'll be back after this quick break. so we are back. Now, word of note that I completely forgot about, and I didn't think of until after I shut off the recording and
All that.
wasn't thinking about all this. You guys, our Kara is not the only one that you guys find in here.
Dun, dun, dun.
There is another individual that is actually on the opposite side of this little hill that she's on,
Okay.
or leaning up against.
Do I get to slap her too?
This individual is wearing
You're down slaps.
Slap
pretty heavy armor, like scale mail like armor, very fine looking armor.
Human?
Looks to
Dark
be
elf thing?
looks to be half elf. He has
Oh, he. Ooh.
his helmet is off, but there is a helmet that's kind of
Beside
like
him.
laying down on the ground in the snow next to him.
He's careless.
He has short, well, longer, but it's not down to the shoulders. It's like right here at the ears, blonde hair. As you
Blonde, that's
kind of
not
look
scary.
at him, I mean, he has definite signs of, like, he was in an encounter, like somebody beat him
And
up,
did not
essentially.
win.
But
Playground.
very, like, besides the bruising and whatnot on his face and things like that, and a couple wounds on his torso, looks to be like a very capable soldier that is wearing very nice looking scale mail armor. There is a shield that's kind of tossed off to the side here that looks like it's nice and finely made.
Is
but
there
it
an
has-
emblem on it? Maybe a creator or something?
unless you go over and look at it.
Okay,
you're
not
going
yet.
to know.
Okay, parallel.
Um,
Okay.
There is a sword as well that is off to the side as well over by the shield.
He is careless. Yeah.
But to describe kind of what his face looks like, if you could imagine kind of a young Brad Pitt with like
Achilles
no
heel.
frosted tips.
yeah,
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
ear length like blonde hair that's like down to that
Sure.
level, but then he also has like the half elf pointy ears. That's kind of what he looks like, but he's like beat up and whatnot.
Mask with a chiseled face, but
Black and
Yes.
blue
Young
and
look.
blonde,
Yes.
Brad Pitt.
But he
That was
is
a lot of words to say new hireling.
so
Black
but he
and
is
blue blonde Brad Pitt.
he is leaning up against
And back.
the same thing that Kara is leaning up against. So
I
before,
probably would have healed him too.
okay. So he comes to. I'm sure that somebody probably was trying to rouse
Let me
him
roll.
as well.
Let me roll. I'll use 2. Knowing that both were there, I did a quick on her, and I'll do a standard on him. Because
Okay.
that's a standard action and a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay. Heal. Oh, wow, that's a big one. How bad does he look?
I would have used this.
He looks a little worse for wear than what Kara does.
All right, I'll do a heal
Worse
moderate
than me?
wounds on him.
Like he looks like he's definitely has more life points than what Kara does, but
But it looks like he
Compar-
stores more.
comparatively, like
Okay.
her being hurt versus him being hurt, it looks like he took a lot more punishment than she
Okay.
did.
All right, that's better.
That's a good sign, I guess.
24 plus
Can I just say I love
34
how
points
our-
of healing.
I love how our Yeti minifigs literally look like they're saying, "Are you not entertained?"
Are you not entertained? Yeah. They're egging us on.
And they all just look like that.
Okay, so he ends up getting up and he's a little woozy, standing up. But then this is the point where the Yetis start to come in, and he looks around and
He goes in mode.
doesn't recognize you guys.
No.
But you guys just like woke him up, and you seem to also not like the fact that the Yetis are here.
Top of the
So
morning to
he
you.
like nods at you and speaks in common, "Thank you, stranger," and then
Goes
puts
in
a
mode.
hand puts a
Yeah.
hand on himself as he gets ready to go over for his shield and sword.
Oh, great! I didn't have to heal him.
He puts a hand on his armor,
He's a
and
paladin.
you see his
Invigorated.
like
Color.
wounds start to heal up a little bit more,
Okay.
and
He's a
he
paladin.
gets ready to go over for
Looking
his.
normal.
Not quite, but
More
better
than
than he did before.
Yeah, he got his 50 light points right there.
Okay, so
So you just went
now
up
we go
80
into
points.
initiative.
Okay, alright.
All right, so the Yeti's turn. Let me switch the.
Alright, so he is a paladin. I've been looking for a paladin. They have to exist in this world.
I know what I got for initiative.
Yeah, we already went through
Yeah.
initiative.
He's
We
0-1.
Yeah, he's just gonna go after you. All right, so Yeti's turn.
I mean, my initiative roll.
You're written down in the book.
You're written down here.
Yeah.
You were at the end. You got like a 6 or something.
Oh, we must have had a big conversation.
Yeah, this was
Break.
before the break. We were
Yeah.
getting ready.
Before
We were
the
getting
break.
ready to get into it, and you're like, "Can we take a break?"
Yeah.
Well, I remember
She wants to
taking
re-roll
an
that.
initiative roll, and then it felt like we had a 15-minute conversation.
Okay, so
My brain's like, what? I just rolled it.
I just love this big guy.
Looks like he's saying,
Okay.
do you want a hug? Ah!
Oh, he did the 2-step. See, he just used 3 steps right there. Poor guy just gets up and then gets mauled. He's hiding. He just did 4 steps.
Can I get a new
I'm
picture or
taking
what
a
we're looking
picture
at?
right now.
Yeah, you're gonna get a picture.
I'm taking one right now.
Thanks.
It just takes me.
Yeah, she's a little slow.
It's
Okay.
I get it.
Sorry if my pictures are
okay,
not as
Raylog.
great
This
as
is
they
going to
usually
be automatic against you because you are paralyzed.
are. How lovely.
Shouldn't it just be against his armor?
Yes. If it hits, it's a crit, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
So this is with you without your dex. Your DR. Okay, well that's not what I was. Well, it's a little better than I was hoping, but okay.
I hope not.
It was a 19 and a 20, so yeah, I'm pretty sure they hit. They're in the 20s, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, his off-balance DR is what he's doing.
$26 points of slashing and 6 points of cold for the first hit.
Oh.
Against.
At least you get to do your shirt this time. It's slashing, right?
Yes, because they're.
It's not piercing, it's
yeah,
slashing.
It's
Yeah.
slashing because they're using their claws.
Yeah.
So this is against Sybil.
No, this
No,
is Rayla.
Raylaw. So he can roll 65% to half it.
I was like, wait, me? Who? What?
It was how many points?
He's thinking.
Nothing.
The 26, you said?
Yeah, it's 26 slashing and 6 cold was the first hit.
Okay,
Did you half it?
I did.
Awesome. Plus the normal slashing off.
16, 24 points of slashing for the second and 4 points of cold.
I mean, the good thing is you healed all your points up from the earlier battle.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
All right, Torvine. Go ahead and make a whiz save for me
I'm gonna reroll.
with the -6.
Yeah. That's a pass.
Okay, so no freezing up for you. Okay, that is a 19 and a 20.
Both misses.
Okay, and then
I mean, they're so
against the
big.
Paladin.
They're big.
Okay, that is he has to roll his. Oh yeah, that's a 2. He's fine.
All right, this is going to be for
Okay.
Kara when it's my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna write down their life points here. 6, 2, 4.
This is so hard to get this. It's a low level environment.
Okay. After that is Torvine with Sybil on deck.
Where is I have to stand up.
You're here.
Oh, I'm right there. Okay. Ugh, that means I have to leave his combat zone to touch her. How
Touch who?
rude. All right. I'll step at an angle to go to the corner of Kara.
Sounds like a street name.
Yeah.
Here we are at the corner of
Kara.
Kara and Raylon.
Kara
Yeah,
and
that's
Vine.
super low. That's a miss.
Okay. All right. I will touch her and do boost.
Oh no. Touching me! Touching me!
I'll just touch your garment, okay?
touching me! I'm not touching you! Stop touching me!
Did you feel strength leave you when I touched you?
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Got none to give.
You get 39 temporary life points.
Temporary. How temporary?
They're
are
the
we
first
talking?
ones
The
that
first
take off.
ones that, yeah.
39.
You take damage. then
39.
first.
And all your saving throws, you get a +1 too.
Okay.
You write it on the 10th LP spot on your sheet.
Yeah, it's a big square.
39 or 38?
39. Okay. And then I have movement. I will. You said there's a shield over here.
Yes, it's
Where is it?
right here.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to the shield.
Sword's over here.
Oh, and a sword. Oh yes. I'll go there and I'll grab the sword.
And the sword is bigger than you.
I don't care.
I'm just letting you know.
All swords are bigger than I am. Okay, he's a paladin. I'm gonna run over and grab his shield.
It looks like a little bit bigger than what you would be used to for like a human swinging a broadsword, but it's a little bit bigger of a broadsword is what the sword looks like, and then the shield looks like a large, like, it's not a tower shield, but
It's bigger
for
than
him
me.
to like hold it like that,
Yeah.
it would go past his knees.
Okay,
And it
so
goes
shins,
down to
okay.
like the point, and it has
Okay.
the
I'm gonna run over to his shield,
okay,
and I want to get underneath it.
okay.
And yep. And then I want to step up, and I have a bonus action. I will hop to the corner where he is. Yeah, right there.
I know why he went for the shield and not the sword. I know exactly what Stan's thinking.
And so I'll go there with the shield by a hop.
Okay, make a strength check for me. Because you're a little guy and this is a big shield.
Well, that's a pass. That's a
Okay.
9.
Yep. Boing.
Okay. And I'll say, looks like you lost something. Here you go. So that way he can reach down and take it.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Sybil, you are up with Raylog on deck. Can
Okay.
you take a picture?
Yeah,
Does the guy have a weapon? That's
Not
active
yet.
now, or not?
His turn hasn't come around yet.
He will.
Alright, I'm just double checking.
Stan's like, don't worry, he's fine.
You're armed, I can leave you alone. Alright, I'm gonna go.
He's got a shield.
fix it now.
Not yet, but it's close.
And I'm gonna go. I don't know which direction you're facing, so I don't know how to describe where I want to be.
Hold
I'm gonna be
on.
above the
She's
two
sending you a
Yetis.
picture.
I'm sending you the goods.
Like I want to be. I think.
There's a Yeti behind you that I just left.
It just cracks me up that you made me send one, Colton, because I'm like, I sent one 5 minutes ago and the picture was the exact same.
No, it's not.
No, I moved.
Orvine was over here.
Yeah, I moved.
My new picture.
Torbine moved
I
and
know,
nobody
I
else.
Okay, yeah, that actually.
I know I'm little.
Okay.
I've
I'm
been
gonna go
overlooked
up the
again.
two Yeti, and I'm gonna aim a cone of fire vaguely towards the wall, so that way the 30-foot line is like the right-hand side of the cone is lined up with the two Yeti. Is the goal?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that where
And
she
then
wants
I
to
need
be?
to make a dexterity saving throw, the -6.
Oh, I thought she wanted to be over here and zap through both of them. If she's here, then she can zap through both.
Oh, did you want to go to the left side of them, or of the two, or are you just hitting
Which
one?
side is the left?
Are you trying to just hit one, or are you trying to hit two Yetis?
I'm trying to hit two
Yeah.
Yetis.
She wants to go here and
Okay.
shoot through.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Let
got
me
you.
see it. Can I use? Hold on. Maybe I can use a paintbrush. Okay.
Oh, she's gonna send it.
Civil.
Yeah.
Wanna go like? Yes.
I know Marie's busy.
Let me draw.
She's a busy girl.
Okay. She's gonna be sending a picture.
Oh,
and
go
then you can see
there.
it.
And then I want to be able to do a cone like that.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's the only way she can do it too.
There.
Mm-hmm.
I started in the map chat.
Okay, that's what it looks like.
Oh, okay, yeah. So what we have, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
That's pretty much where we put you.
Okay, so the dex check for
Alright,
two
great.
of them.
Yes, Dex -6. It's 32 points of damage.
Okay. One made it, one did not.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to spread around and flank with Red Cake Man.
You said 32?
Yes, 32 points of fire damage.
That definitely should be.
I don't know if you can get that
Yeah.
far.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to flank with Red Cake Man.
All right, with the paladin.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do it that far.
I mean, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. No, I don't think I can quite get there.
No, you can get on the other side of that pillar probably.
So what does she want?
She wants to flank with the paladin,
Yeah.
so straight down
So
where
she
you
was
are.
here.
Yeah, one angle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep, that's what I said. Right next to the pillar. Boy, I'm good. I tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you're on the other side of the pillar of the beast. You're 2 steps away, but that's as far as you can go.
Okay, after
Yeah,
Sybil
as far as I can
is
go.
Yeah.
Raylog.
Good job. Good zapping.
Raylog, go ahead and give me that whiz save again.
Yeah. Which one failed?
This one did.
Oh, that's too
And
bad.
this is the one that you guys chased after.
Yeah.
So he was already damaged.
Oh, I have a bonus action.
Are there any
I'll-
numbers to the wizard?
I'll go
Yes,
ahead
it's
and
a
do-
difficulty modifier of 6, Kevin.
All right. What's your bonus action?
I'll do healing for Red Cake Man.
Bonus action as you go by.
He actually doesn't have a red
Yeah.
I
It's the only mini
It's the
I have.
picture. Yeah.
No, I didn't make it.
Okay, so you're still paralyzed.
No.
20 points to him.
There. So the paladin
Okay.
is 20 life points. There you go. He's like, oh, hey, oh, I like these guys.
These guys are nice.
Yeah.
I don't know who they are.
This is handing out PowerPoints. Yeah. This is sort of my lucky day. It kind of stunk here a second ago.
All right, Kara, you are up.
I am. Yippee skippy.
am that I am. Well, they say you are what you eat. You eat yams.
I'm going to come over here towards this other one.
Bow girl. Are you gonna
I
use
want
your
to
bow?
end up in front of number 2.
Oh, two-handed fighting?
Yes.
Okay, so it gives you 4 swings.
Dual wielding the dagger and the sword of sharpness.
Yep. Alright.
Alright. No additions to my
Plus
rolls.
1. Plus 1 because he's
Oh,
big.
yeah, plus 1
Yep.
because you big,
Yeah.
dude.
So whatever the plus is
Alright.
on the chart is another
Okay.
number.
So here we go. Sword of sharpness. Third.
No, just add it.
7. I'm adding it to what I wrote. That would be 20. That's a 20.
20, yeah, 7 and 13 is 20 plus 1, so it's
Oh,
20.
so it's technically 20.
Yeah,
Yep.
But it's still a hit.
Yep.
I just
Okay.
make sure you know.
Yep. Dagger is
No, you
going
have
to
2
be-
swords.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 6. Okay.
Well, she really is 3.
24.
Hits.
It's now my dagger.
No, the other sword. You
No,
don't have 3 hands.
I'm dual wielding sword of sharpness and my dagger.
Yeah. So she
That's
has
what I did.
I
3
thought you had 2
3 with her
swords.
primary,
I do,
and
but
then
I
her
don't
dagger.
use both my swords when I'm doing
Her daggers are her
My dagger is a
second
stronger
swing.
weapon, according to my battle chart. Okay, dagger.
She's using her dagger as a primary then, I guess. So you
Okay.
use that more. So I don't know how.
21. No,
Yep.
wait, no. It's 19.
Yeah, 19's a hit.
19. And then again. Eight.
No.
I just discovered the location
Did you roll
of
one?
Tormine. Can I change my movement?
No.
Sorry. I didn't see little Torvine behind the mini there.
Where did you want to go?
Can I go in between 2 and 4?
Yeah. That's fine.
Cool.
I know I'm so hard to find. I'm
I'm
Little.
sorry, I didn't see you, so I was like, oh, no one's in melee over there, it'll be fun. Okay, but you are, so I don't need to be there.
right.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Damage, sir. From the one dagger hit that worked, there's 11 points of damage.
Then your 2 hits with the sword, which is auto
Yeah.
damage all the way. You don't roll anything.
Yeah. And then for the 2 sword hits, it is 16, 16, 32 points.
Woohoo! Slashing. There.
Slice.
Yeah.
Dice.
So you did like 50 points of damage to the guy.
I mean, that's close to what I did last time.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was before I was paralyzed.
Yeah, well, yeah, that kind of puts a damper on it. All right, good job. So your primary weapon, you want to use the dagger first, don't you? You like the dagger.
Well, the dagger and the sword of sharpness.
Yeah.
I like them both.
Well, one you swing 3 times, and the other one's your second swing. So which, the battle
Well, I
sword
got an extra swing,
plus 7,
so.
and your dagger is a plus 5.
Yep.
You hit better with your sword, and the damage
Technically.
with your sword of sharpness is 16. Your dagger is 8. You do
Yeah.
best with your sword of sharpness.
To hit-
Sword of sharpness.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who says it that
Yeah.
way eventually.
Well.
The sword of sharpness.
The problem is my tongue hits my broken tooth and I have to push it aside.
You know how
But yes.
everyone's got a reason.
Oh yeah, big time. This would be pulled someday. But so your sword of sharpness is your best weapon. Most damage and the best battle chart.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just pulled out my dagger. I like that.
Well, yeah, but that's your backup, secondary extra
I
swing.
know.
All right, good.
Flip.
Yeah.
Was there anything that I wanted to do while
All
I
right.
was
Anyway, now it's the stranger's turn.
There's a shield next to him and
I doubt invisibility
helmet.
animals would work here.
So he takes the shield, reaches his arm over and grabs the shield from you, puts it on, reaches his hand over towards the sword, and the sword, and he just swings it towards the Yeti and says, "Not today," and swings it up. Because
Check back tomorrow. No.
That's not good for the Yeti.
That shield's gonna help his DR a lot.
That's all I gotta say.
When I picked up the shield, did it have a tingly feel to it? Like empowerment?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
Yep.
what I want to know as a cleric. I'm kind of sensitive to these things.
Okay, that's that one. And then I gotta write this down.
It's dead. You don't have to write much, you just say it's dead. Say, Red Cape, how do you want to do this? Aesthetically.
I mean, just because he looks like Doctor Strange doesn't mean he is.
Ooh.
I'm just saying you've never seen them both in the same
Place.
cave together before.
Maybe he has a booth around here somewhere.
It's the Feast of Tabernacles.
He probably has a temple in his back pocket. The portable temple. I saw in Tom and Jerry, they just folded up a house in a square. They could throw it on the ground and turn it into a whole house with a swimming pool. Boy, this guy's complicated.
No, I just have to do math.
I was gonna say, why don't you have Marie do it for you? But then I realized she's not overly keen on that either.
Doing what?
Math.
Oh.
So
It's not that I'm not
he
keen
takes
on it, I'll do it
he
when I
reaches his hand down, the blade kind of comes swinging towards him, and he grabs
He
it
caught the
and
wrong
says,
end.
"Not today," and swings down. And as he's swinging down, you see his lit blade light up, and as it strikes the Yeti, you hear like this sonic boom as it hits, and he cuts down into the Yeti, and it sinks in really deep, and he just slides it right back out, swings it again, and then swings it again, and yeah, the Yeti's not looking so hot right now.
Hey, he should be pretty cold. Yeah, he's one of those guys. Alright.
All right, and at this point, his blade is glowing a light blue color. Like even without you guys having a detect empowerments up, like it's glowing
It's
like this
obvious.
blue aura, almost like it's slightly on fire. It's just kind of like this rippling heat-like effect, but it's blue.
Okay. Emulating empowerment. Is it like a radius concept? Is it brighter than normal too? Like a 15 or 20 foot radius more?
It does
Light
show
from
off
it?
light in here because it
Yeah.
is pretty dark in here. So this
Yeah.
this part of the map is now lit up pretty well.
Okay. Alright, good to go.
All right, we are up to the Yeti's turn again. Reload. This is against you, sir. Go there.
You're just rolling good on
There's
it.
a 21 and a 20.
Alright.
I rolled well for the paladin. One was a natural 20, and the other one was a 19, and the other one was a 16.
Your dice are rolling good.
So, and he has a decent battle chart.
Yeah. Well, and their DRs are 14 or whatever. So.
Yeah. Alright, so that's probably 2 hits against him. That is 7. 15 points of slashing against you, Raylog, and then 2 points of cold for the first hit.
So roll your percents.
Second hit is 17 points of slashing and 6 points of cold. Okay, Kara. I need you to make a whiz save then, as the one in front of you is going to try to paralyze you again with its gaze.
Good thing I got a
However,
+1 to save.
however, you do not have the difficulty modifier this time.
Ooh, I don't have
It is just
So
a
there's
straight
a
roll
whiz.
+1.
whiz.
Since you were already affected by it, and eventually you would have made your
make
save, which
it.
is why they knocked you out, now you're
I make
immune to the difficulty modifier on the roll
11 out of
for
15.
the next 24
11 out of
hours.
16.
Awesome, no longer a spectator. Yay.
Woo!
Okay, so you make it. It's then going to slash you then.
Oh, thank you.
You pay the price for non-compliance.
It's like birthday slash.
Well, at least now if it hits, it's not an automatic crit.
Yeah.
I think I heard the door open.
That is a 23 and a 13 to hit.
Unless it's an envelope.
The 23 would hit, and the 13 probably wouldn't.
The 13 misses. What's the damage?
Say that is a 17 slashing,
Okay.
and then whatever.
And I have a negation
Yep.
for that,
So 17 minus whatever is on there,
so that'd be 15.
and then 1 cold.
15 and 1 cold, but I half that, so
It's just 1. Yeah, you can't, it's just that's as low as it can go.
okay. So 6
Flip the limbo. As low as it goes.
Yep. Okay, and then dwarf or against our stranger. This is against him.
His DR's higher, he has a
Yep.
shield.
Now he has a shield. Oh, I did not roll that well.
Good.
It's a 16, which misses, and an 8, which is a nope. That's 2 misses. He just knocks it away with his shield. All right, Torvine, you are up with Sybil on deck.
Does it look like Raylog's still standing around like
Yes.
dazed?
Yes.
Alright.
Not dazed. It's more like he's just frozen stiff.
Okay. Well,
Like paralyzed, but all of his skin is whiter than it usually is. Like it's pale, like he's cold.
okay. I'm gonna go over to him and I'm gonna hit him with my rod. The rod of combination,
Okay.
which is remove paralyzation.
Does that have to be touch or is it a range?
Remove. It has to. Doesn't say if it's ranged.
Okay,
or
then
not.
it's
Yeah,
touch.
it's touch.
It's touch.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is remove petrification.
Okay.
This won't do it. That's different. Because he's not petrified.
No, he's not petrified.
No, so I'm not going to use it.
Unless you guys have something that can increase his wisdom in some way. Or give him.
Yeah, for a save. Yeah. I don't. Well, you see, we have an empowerment, but I didn't take it yet because we just made it, so I can't do that. I mean, I could do boost on him, and also give him a +1. Just sounds really short on time. I will do create fear on the creature,
Okay.
and he will have a -6 to his target number.
And that is a what save? A whiz save?
Wisdom.
Yeah, that's a 13. That's a nope.
Okay. Leave, you foul beast. Invoke fear. Duration 10 combat turns. And of course, he gets to roll against it every turn. That was my standard action. I also can do more than one target. I will do the other one that's next to Sybil. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna leave him alone. Because she can take care of herself. He's the one getting victimized. I'm not gonna...
You do notice that those two and even this one are very wary looking in Sybil's direction after she did the fire attack.
Okay.
They are very, like, even though they're attacking their targets, like, it seems like they're constantly, like, looking in her direction because fire came from her for some reason.
Yeah.
So they're, like, very...
Did I have to go that far over to see him?
To see who?
I'm right here. How far?
Well, you could move, like, there.
Okay, alright.
Because he's taller than Raylo.
Okay, alright. So, and then when I'm done, I want to go over... Now, where's that guy's helmet?
It was right next to him, so it's right there.
Okay. I'll pick it up, and I'll stand there next to him and be like, here, you want this too? And that'll be the end of my turn.
Blink.
I don't
Okay.
need to do a lot.
Sybil, you are up with Raylock on deck.
What does this look like?
Am I still paralyzed?
Marie?
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
going to
I just got
You are my favorite picture person.
I just got the guy off you so you wouldn't keep hitting
My
you.
favorite picture person too.
Thanks.
You're everybody's favorite picture person.
Sorry, my
You're just the best,
messenger,
Marie.
my messenger app icon wasn't showing up at all for a second there. I was like, what just happened?
It's getting overused. It's
I
tired
know,
of it.
I am.
Make sure she
coming
sees where
from
I am
that
because she
angle. I'm going
doesn't
to
always
use
get to
your
see me.
shoulder.
I'm
You made my camera close.
I didn't do anything. I just
She
raised.
remarked
I
you in
shrugged
one
my
of the
shoulders.
pictures, like, specifically say, poor vine is over here. Like, behind this rock.
I'm pretty close to where I was the last time, so.
On this rock, I will take this picture.
Oh, close.
There
Oh,
we go.
man. Oh, why did you walk up to it, Marie? Okay.
Because I was dual wielding.
Yep.
Reasons!
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna use my bow
I
for this.
literally went there so I could take all the damage, and then you walked up to it and took the damage.
Just because you have a savior complex doesn't mean we're gonna satiate it.
She didn't read the cue card.
No, she did not.
Last time I tried to save you. Okay.
Last time, ha! We don't believe those words at all.
Either way, he's getting mangled, so
Yeah.
it takes a
Fine.
village.
Since you're up here, I guess we're gonna flank.
Since I'm here, you're gonna use me.
Yeah, because you're small enough to do that. All right, you're in flanking.
Yeah, might as well. Let's just go all in. I'll just.
So you get +4.
Bless Avi my hands.
Yeah.
Avi, bless my hands, please.
Avi, bless my hands.
like me.
And I might smite my enemies.
Smite them, please. Just don't get carried away on the other side of your enemy. There's something else to
Smite
do.
all of the enemies. Okay. Let's see. You have a 15, a 17, and a 20. So.
Yep, they're all.
Plus 14. So 29 is my lowest.
Oh yeah. Sure. By the skin of your
Okay.
claws.
Chin, chin, chin.
Yeah.
Your snouty snout.
She has a snout.
Alright.
She doesn't like that. We pick on her by her snout.
Sorry. Okay, 17
Stick your nose
points
somewhere
of
else.
slashing damage and 7 points of fire damage for the first one. 17 points of slashing damage and 7 points of fire damage. And then for El Crito.
Because it's a rape. Oh, no, it's not a rapier.
Okay.
She rolled a 20. That's right.
4, 16. 16 plus 6 is 22.
Okay.
And then 5, 6, so 12 points of fire damage.
He's going down. It's a kill steal.
Steel, I blasted it the first time.
So between 2 hits, that would take it down. Take number.
Sick, there's something easily within my reach. I stabbed that too.
For the third hit.
Not Marie, I'm not talking about Kara.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're not.
You still have temporary light points?
Yes, I still do. 23 of them, to be exact.
Ooh. Alright, so your third hit is to this guy.
Yeah, that would be
I'm
the
a
crit.
coward. He's running away. I just jump on his back and start slashing into him.
So fireman's carry. She's on him.
Okay. Cool.
Buzz.
Bye.
Yeah, that's it. I'm good now.
Okay.
Sounds like a stifling basketball. Yeah, fine.
One second here. Okay. All right, so Sybil and then Raylog, make your wisdom save
Is that a request?
with the -6.
He had to reroll.
Okay. Kara, you are up.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, buddy.
Alrighty, I already set an updated picture to the maps chat. Okay. He moved away because he is frightened of me, and I'm going after him. Okay, so move me behind him, please. Behind Yeti number 4, Yeti number 4. Your numbers being home. I'm still dual wielding, but I'm gonna exchange my dagger for my short sword. So I have Shorty and then I have Sharpie. Both of them.
Okay.
Right? Ooh. Does a 27 hit?
Maybe. Oh no, he's got like 3/4 cover because he's got a Brutum Morbus on his back, so.
Yep. Okay.
Right, so it's DR.
Yeah.
Oh, that armor.
And a
That sounds
13.
completely valid.
13.
13 misses.
Okay. Then we go to short sword. 10
10 misses.
and 27.
That hits.
Okay.
Got 2 hits.
1 damage is 16 points, and the other damage is an 11. So 16 and 11. 27 points to it. Since Kitty Cat's out of the picture, I don't have to do anything for her.
Okay. After Kara is the stranger's turn.
Oh, stranger!
Alright, I guess we'll do this. Power level 3.
Okay, he swings 3 times, well, twice, and Yeti falls over, and then for good measure, he just swings a 3rd time to make sure that the job is done.
I think he was a little upset. I have the helmet holding it up to him.
And he turns around and takes it and thank you, puts it on.
Honk.
He didn't know I put gum in the top of it when he
No,
put
he
it on.
didn't.
I mean,
He knows now.
he lost it before.
His
so
eyes
maybe a
glow.
Little stimulus will help. Little adhesive.
Uh-oh.
So you don't lose it next
The
time.
final boss.
Yep.
The final, we helped the boss, we healed him too.
Torbine's like, I added some adhesive.
Well, he
because
did ask
lost
if he
it
got a
last
tingling
time."
feeling
Yeah.
from the shield, but he didn't
Yeah.
ask what kind of tingling feeling he got.
Pretty sure I did. And his sword's giving off that nice color. So.
Sure.
Deceiver.
All right, Yeti's turn. They don't make the save again, do they, on their turn for the fear?
Yeah, they
Or
do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so he's still frightened. He's
So 2 people are going to swing at him.
Yep. So Kara and Sybil get to take a swipe at the Yeti running away from.
Poor little Yeti.
We gotta catch up with him first, right?
No,
No,
it's
it's,
an opportunity
it's a
attack as
reaction
he's running
swing
away.
as he's running.
Okay, because when the
You get
figure
one
moved,
swing.
I was like, well, now he's how many feet away?
You get 1 swing at him.
Okay, 1 swing
With your primary
my sword
arm,
of
yes.
sharpness is
And he's +1 because he's big.
23.
That's-
Okay,
They
and
did it
16
again.
points of damage.
She said it with a question.
Never fails.
49? Come on. Crazy. Auto damage? Yeah. Love it.
Sybil, did you do your opportunity attack?
Yeah, I got a 21 to hit, 17 slashing, and 5 fire.
Okay, and he falls over as he's running away.
As he's trying to run away.
Yep.
And soils the ground with his blood.
Switch over the music here.
What do you mean? Boss fight music. Here we go.
Little did you know that that one of these is an abominable Yeti, and he's actually an abominable Yeti Lich. And raises them to life.
And he shaves.
Sure.
Incognito.
All right, so the battle comes to a close.
Raylog, you can do a roll.
Yep, go ahead and roll for me.
No.
No.
I'm going to go over and I'm going to do unempower on him. To get rid of any supernatural effects on him.
Okay. All right, so the effect
Oh yeah.
ends.
With 6 levels off it. So. All right, big guy. It's okay. You can start moving now. You can do some calisthenics to get those joints moving again.
Yeah, they're a little sore from not moving. A little strained.
I'd say.
I'm trying to fight out of it.
Well,
I
we
go
all.
to the mouth of one of the caves, like waiting / hoping another Yeti comes out.
Yeah, more. The adrenaline's rushing. You're just the next one, the next one.
Morbus is excited.
Yeah, I didn't do this for nothing, you know.
Ah!
Okay.
Back off. The mascot's still excited.
Yeah. Yes. Come on. Need some space.
Okay.
I think obviously we're going to be in a little bit of a defensive position, and we'll look towards the entrance of these other rooms that the cave have. But at the same time,
This defense is a good offense. I go down the hall.
yeah. Give that dog a raise.
Well, you go down to the cave and you down the one of the tunnels, and you end up finding yourself in a similar area, similar to where you just fought the Yetis, but a little bit smaller.
It's a bedding room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing with the other side. It goes on
Okay,
for like
okay.
20 feet or so,
Yeah.
and there's another area that's
Okay.
about 3/4 to half the size. Of
I
that.
suppose Paladin Boy's following us a little bit, and we kind of introduce ourselves and talk with him while we're
As
looking.
well, are you guys all just going down one of the tubes, or like what?
I'm just going down a tube.
Yeah, time.
I don't know if you want to investigate stuff or what you want to do, so that's why.
Oh well, we want to investigate. So.
Not till the scene is safe. Fight!
All right, she's doing a frenzy in the bedding of these nasty, dirty things.
Hold that thought.
So as she's doing that, we'll look around and investigate.
Okay. So you guys are looking around, and you find, besides this stranger here, you find 3 items that seem to have weathered the time and the weather here in the bitter cold.
The double well.
You find a cloak, a pair of boots, and a quiver of some kind.
Well, usually when it's cold, you kind of quiver. So.
A quiver for arrows.
Oh. I'm pre-quivered.
All of which give you a nice, cozy, tingling feeling.
If you cross to the dark side. Yeah. I suppose if you hang on to it, will you start to feel what they're all about instead of me having to identify them?
If you want to bond with them.
I'll just identify them.
Okay.
Get it over. There's 3 items.
Cloak is a cloak of shielding. When bonded to this item at the start of the day, the wearer chooses a damage type of bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing. For the remainder of that day, they are resistant to that damage type. If the wearer does not choose a different damage type at the start of the day, the damage type of the previous day will remain.
Okay, that's a cloak of
Shielding.
shielding. Okay.
Boots are boots of elven kind. While wearing these boots, the wearer's steps make no sound, and gives the wearer advantage when trying to move silently it gives a 15% advantage modifier.
So no spurs. Are they made for walking?
Yes.
Okay.
And the quiver is a very, very fine-looking quiver of royal
quivers go.
blue, and then has a trim that is silver. This quiver will turn regular arrows into cold damage-dealing arrows. However, the arrows must be in the quiver for at least 24 hours in order to deal the cold
phase.
damage. It also has an additional perk where that can be activated once per day, where you use a bonus action to conjure a arrow of pure ice, and the arrow melts after 1 minute if you don't use it. On a successful hit, the arrow deals an extra amount of cold damage, and the target must succeed on a con save. If they fail, their movement speed is reduced to 0, and if the target is large or smaller, they are restrained in ice until the end of their next turn. If the save is successful, then their speed is reduced by 10 feet for the next minute.
So your speed is halved.
No, just reduced by 10.
Oh, by
Feet.
10. Okay. Well, for me, it'd be halved. Just a
So
twiggle.
you have the Cloak of Shielding, the Boots of Elvenkind, and the Quiver of the Frost Queen.
Okay. Who shoots arrows a lot?
Is there anything to fight in here?
No, there is nothing in the other rooms.
There's
Other
a,
than
Come back as
carcasses.
a very pouty Brutum Morbus.
there's a new guy if you want to spar with him.
Sad looking, just sits down, kind of whimpers and whines a little bit.
All right. I already have a nice cloak, so I don't need a cloak. I don't really need boots to hide with, and I don't need a quiver. Next.
Quiver!
Assuming the quiver goes to you because you
Since I have a bow and I have arrows, that would be a very, very good choice.
Do you have
Let
a?
me put a picture of
You gave your cloak up
Listen,
earlier.
Cara might
Yes, I
also
did.
like the boots because she just lost a cloak that does basically the same thing. but
because
then
boots and cloaks
she
are
doesn't have
interchangeable.
boots, so it'd be like the same thing.
Quick,
but
let
not.
me put my shoes on my shoulders and put these on my feet.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. The boots will replace the
The
cloak.
cloak
It's not
will
quite
have
the
to
same.
use
They're a
No, it's
little
not.
different.
They are different, but it gives you
The
your
cloak
15
gave
bonus.
you 15% modifier on move silent
Yeah.
or on hide in shadows, I think.
Gotcha.
And it had to
Be
be
quiet.
foresty terrain, I think.
Okay.
Gotcha, so this is technically better. You got an
This, it makes no sound, and you have a 15% modifier on move silently. But
Not
only
hide.
move silently.
Just move.
Right.
Okay.
Cool.
So there's the boots.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. And
Boots of
And then you have the Cloak of Shielding, which once per day you can choose a damage type,
Yeah.
a physical damage type, and
who out of the group wants a cloak? I don't. I already have a cloak.
I can't have all the cloaks. Does it fit if I go in?
Sybil
Well, it's
already
how
has
it
a
will-
cloak
it will-
of seeing.
It will be.
it will expand to his size.
Yeah.
Raylog has not had a cloak
I
ever.
think Kara can have all of the
I think Kara should have all of them
loot? Why?
because it does you
Because
good.
he was a half elf.
Well, this also allows you to survive more because if you choose a damage type and you are
For the
going
day.
up against something that's dealing a lot of slashing damage or bludgeoning or piercing, then
You
you're
choose
only
it.
taking half damage of that every time.
Yeah.
So it helps you live longer.
But you have
you
to,
have
I'll
to,
be
you have to know
prosper.
what kind of damage you're going to be going.
or you
up
just get lucky.
Yeah. So
What's
Yeah.
that?
Well, there's good and bad luck. Okay. So
but most of the time, most damage that creatures do, the vast majority of the time, it's slashing or piercing. Bludgeoning is very
like the big boys
situational.
through rocks or
yeah,
something.
it's very situational.
So,
So
what do you think, Raylog? Sound about right?
About what?
If she gets actually all 3 items?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay.
okay.
There you go. All right.
The stranger kind of looks around at you guys as you guys are investigating. As you guys are investigating the Luke and says, "Well, friends, I suppose I can call you friends as you assisted me, and also we fought together. And what better way to get to know people than to fight alongside them? But I appreciate the assistance. The one for you, I'm sure the creator would have sent possibly some other help if it was meant to be, otherwise,
Probably Fabio.
but I am no less grateful either way. I am extremely grateful for the assistance.
And we as a group are named Kindred.
Mikkel,
No. Kindred.
my name is Mikkel.
Oh, Mikkel. You come from around here? You from this continent?
No, I am not native to these parts, but I have been sent on a pilgrimage, I guess, of sorts. A journey of sorts.
Oh.
And this is where I have been led to. I'm not exactly sure why, but
So, okay, you've been led here,
yes.
but you don't know what your destination is to be led to do.
Not particularly, not a dead set destination. No.
Did you say dead?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Forgive me, is that
Well, I mean,
is that a painful word for your group?
It could be. We've been close to death many times.
Oh, I see.
What is
I
death?
Yeah. But a
sorry
journey.
to hear that.
Well, do you know anything other than what you just got sacked and you're in this cave? Have you encountered other things other than being in this cave? I mean,
Outside of this region, or just in this region?
in this region.
I haven't particularly fought anything up until my encounter with these creatures.
Oh.
I did come across some other creatures in my travels of this region, but didn't have an encounter with them per se.
Oh. I assume these
Yes,
Yetis
I was
ambushed.
by
Yeah.
a number of them, yes. I took out the majority, but 2 of them managed to get the better of me and put me under some kind of
Deep sleep.
No, it was
Cryo freeze.
Some
Too soon.
empowerment.
yes, it was some kind of supernatural.
Zonking. He's been zonked. Slaps.
Yes, it does seem to have an innate way of using a power that usually is reserved for those who are evil in the ways of the deceiver.
No, whatever it was whatever this ability of theirs is, it got the better of me, and sadly I was taken by the 2 that were left during our encounter, and when I woke up, I was here, and along with all of you.
Yes, we are actually here to encounter a white dragon.
Ah, interesting.
His name again?
Mikkel. Mykel.
Michael. Sounds Italian or something. Spanish. Miguel. Okay. Miguel. Miguel.
You can
Okay.
tell I'm writing this down for me and me alone. Like how I spell
At
it?
this point, you guys look towards or some of you can look towards the door, and you see a familiar, furry, snowy leopard
Snow meow.
having made its way through in.
Now you show up.
It's probably best.
Well, I had to track
Did we
you
wait?
guys
Yeah.
Sorry,
through a
did we
winter
wake you
storm
up?
Yeah.
after everybody left it paralyzed on the ground.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Is that the case?
We
He
knew
sees
you
the
had 9
Yetis
lives,
laying on
it's
the
okay.
ground here also. So,
We knew you had some
Yeah.
time.
Okay, I think the danger's
You
gone.
see
I'll
left it there,
unroll
paralyzed
this,
on
I
the
guess.
ground.
I mean, I didn't. She took off after you guys in the storm, so. Yeah, that was my assumption.
yeah. What'd you say, Sybil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I just said, like, the battle's pretty over, you're just yakety yak, so Brutum Frenzy has calmed down. I'll untransform.
He does have like a weary eye looking at Sybil in her Brutum Morbus form, but since she seems to have control of her actions, he keeps an eye on her, but
Not a threat at the moment.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll, like, super high key give him a sniff, though. And then kind of, like, just turn around, walk, and just listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
You know, it would have been really weird
no.
if you guys didn't chase after Kara, and then, you know, the Yetis end up, you know, she ends up being dead, and then some poor soul comes in here and dispatches all the Yetis and takes the amulet and lets the bear out. And then he's just like, what's going on?
I'm masterless. Yeah.
It's just like, it's been how many years?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Poor Oak.
He's just a player.
None the wiser.
Yeah. Didn't even know it was happening. Okay,
And you.
I guess Mikal. Mikal, would you be interested in joining us on this quest to find a white dragon?
Well,
I think he has his own quest.
He doesn't have
I
a
don't
quest
exactly have a.
per se.
I don't really have a specific goal right now. Perhaps that is why I was led here to begin with, was perhaps to assist you on your quest.
Sybil, what was the name of that immortal again?
Which one?
Radial.
Which one? The only one we've talked to.
There are more than one immortal in the world, Torvine. Which one?
The one we interacted with.
Oh, like the one that we know?
Uh-huh.
His name's Brailio the Cool.
Brailio. Have you ever run into a chap named Brailio who seems to be an immortal?
Can't say that the name rings a bell.
Oh. Curious. He seems to be in his fingers seem to be all around this world. I just didn't know if somebody of your caliber would have interacted with him.
Well, if he's an immortal, I mean, I'm sure the creator has him doing a variety of different things and talking to a variety of different individuals.
Oh, he does. Okay. I am a humble follower of the creator. I am an enthusiastic cleric.
You do seem rather enthusiastic.
It's hard to notice, but the keen eye can catch that.
Enthusiasm is good, though. It is very infectious.
That's really obvious. You
It
don't
can be.
have to
It could be a good quality if it's used in the proper way.
Yes, within reason.
Reason, yes. Self-control can be hard.
I myself wouldn't consider myself as such, but to each their own.
You are a warrior for the creator.
Yes.
You have a title.
Not particularly, no. And
Not at
nobody
this
refers
time.
to me by a title.
Job duty for the creator, as of I call myself a cleric, you would probably call yourself.
That's what you're referring
Yeah.
to. A paladin.
I don't hear that many people that job duty description in the realm that often.
It's rare.
Is it thankless?
Can be.
Well, we come.
But I don't, assist or help people
Okay.
either for, the thanks.
Sybil, did you want to say something about what we understand about this white dragon?
I guess. Sure, if you're interested in tagging along and you think this might be your purpose for the recent events of being here, you might as well. I guess, is that something you really want to do? I'm told it's very dangerous as it's quite old.
Well, I'm no stranger to danger, as you can imagine. But,
It's true.
why not? If it's not meant to be, and this is not the path that the Creator has for me, I'm sure I will be led to go somewhere else.
Does that mean you'll ditch in the middle of battle?
No, I don't think the Creator would have me do such a thing.
Okay.
I'm sure if he would have me go in a different direction, that there would be, it would be...
Not led to this.
Well, it would be at the opportune time, and that it would be at a time where it's not going to put others at risk.
Right now, the only others around here is us.
That we know of. There could be others out there.
Yeah, we didn't know you were here.
I didn't know you were here.
Yeah.
You're kind of a surprise, I guess.
Yes, you're very surprising.
Well, I was surprised whenever I was led to this region, but
I was surprised when I put my helmet on and it was sticky.
So, what kind of a pilgrimage is this? Is this like a solo pilgrimage?
yes, I don't have a party or a group with me. It's just me.
Is it usually just you?
I have been in groups before and have done missions and things like that.
So what happened to them?
It was a short-term, temporary thing.
Ah, okay. Does the creator sometimes just portal you somewhere sometime?
It has happened on occasion.
Nice
It's
to
rather
know the only ones.
disruptive, but at times
But
it has
accepted.
happened. Yes. It's when I say disruptive, it's
Like
more
to
of
climb and
like
lead,
yeah, it's very like
but still being you. Okay.
I don't want to say off-putting, but it just throws you out of balance a little because you are in one place and now you're
Abrupt and jarring.
somewhere else and you don't know where you are and
Yeah.
all
He gets
that
jet
sort
lag.
of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a little disruptive in that way.
Motion sickness.
Yeah.
But he has a
He
reason
does it.
for
That's
it.
why he's a
The
helmet.
G-forces. No
Okay.
wonder it was off.
Oh yeah, that's a sticky. Yeah.
But he has a reason for
We're
it, as he does with all
currently
things.
For this place called Kazazan. Yeah. That's right. Kazazan.
Calzazon?
Right. I think it's Kazazan, something like that. I don't have my notes up. But anyway, it's this really old dwarven city that used to be in these mountains, in the Dragon Reach Mountains. Got taken over by a big white dragon. And there's probably something in there that we're looking to nab before somebody else nabs.
Yeah,
It's the
we
purpose.
feel
We're not
it's
actually
guarding it.
specifically trying to kill the white dragon. It's more of like a avoid the white dragon and get the thing and get out kind of a deal.
we would like to not encounter the white dragon.
And if we can,
It would actually be favorable to not encounter the white dragon.
yes, but if we were able to get to the item before we're noticed, we can leave through portal back to Safe Haven.
Yeah.
Understandable.
The less collateral damage, the best.
Are you super familiar with this region and with what is transpiring?
This is the first time we've been into these mountains.
Not familiar
I'm
with
sure
it
by
at
now
all.
you've probably deduced that this storm outside is not natural.
That's correct.
Okay. I only say that because, from my experience, when things like that are occurring, sometimes things that we rely on and sometimes empowerments don't work like they usually do.
Well, we run into that from time to time.
So it's great that you have a plan as an escape plan, but it might be good to also come up with several others in case that is the likelihood.
Yeah, we've run
Michael
before.
has a point.
I also am not super familiar with
A
this.
sad and somber point, but a good point.
I'm not too familiar with this. What did you say the place's name was again?
Kazazan?
Kazazan?
okay.
Kazazar.
Yes.
Kazazan?
I'm not
Kazazar?
too familiar with that name
Me
or
neither.
that place, but
Kazoni, we need.
again,
Oh,
I don't know what we would
Yeah.
be walking
just
into.
Dragon's Reach in general. But I thought, isn't the mountain range Dragon's Reach?
The whole region that is all wintry is known as Dragon's Reach.
Right, okay. Cool.
Yes. Half of this is being
Yep, so that's
investigated.
about as much as we know.
Yes.
Um,
There is a very high level evil person trying to beat us to something that we're trying to find in this area. And that's why we are sort of quick to try to retrieve this unique item before the bad guy gets it.
I don't mean to prod, but how do you know that this individual is trying to beat you to this when they also have to contend with the dragon as well?
We are here before they are. We don't know how they want to encounter or skirt it. We haven't found their plans on how to do it. So we do know they're after the object. We already acquired,
And the object is where this dragon is.
we think. We didn't get the particulars.
I see.
There's at least a solid 30% chance.
And
33.
does this individual know
At
that you
least.
are aware
Yeah,
of
at least.
the possible location of this object?
I think he has a general idea, so, sort of like what we do. So he's.
I mean,
But does he know that
individual in
you
question
know?
has a book dedicated to the topic.
Yeah,
So
he did.
possibly.
Yeah, but as far as we know, he doesn't know that we know as much as we do.
Right, because we know via a different route of him knowing, which he knows that we don't know that he knows, but we know.
Yes,
You know?
that we do. Yeah.
Okay. The only reason I ask, and I'm going down this route, is because I want to make sure that you have all thought of all the angles of this, what this individual might be trying to do. Let's
Yeah,
say you
I've
go
considered
to
the
this
idea
place and
of
you
them
find this
waiting for us
dragon.
to get it, but
And let's say
I mean,
that you manage
we
to
don't
defeat
get it,
said
they're just
dragon.
gonna throw a gazillion orcs at it, so
So that way we
might as
plow
well get a shot.
and get rid of things for him,
We'll at
so
least
he can
have
control
it.
Let's say you find said dragon and you defeat said dragon. You're in a weakened state, and what would stop him from showing up, finishing you off, and taking said object, or just taking object and leaving.
You're assuming that.
You have to know that we were here in the first place to be watching the region.
Correct.
And you're sure he
Which
doesn't
seems
know that you are
unlikely.
here?
We're under the radar.
Okay.
Alright.
Just this is from a outsider
Well,
looking
these are good
in
questions.
view.
Yeah.
So
Mm-mm.
I mean, I have been keeping a watch out for invisible things kind of look the way we look at them.
It's a
See
hobby.
if they might be looking in on us, because I can do that like all
Mhm.
the time.
That's
360
nifty to
vision, which
have.
is kind of cool.
There hasn't been.
But
an
I haven't
incursion.
seen anything like that at all, actually.
Mhm.
So,
well, as you are in search of a object, and I'm assuming this is a powerful object, more than likely an artifact of some kind, I think it fair for me to reveal to you that I myself am in possession of an artifact as well. But it is an artifact of the Creator, and it is part of my pilgrimage as well, is to unlock the latent potential of said artifact.
Potential.
No,
that's cool.
it is. That's cool.
So,
I'm pretty sure the artifact we're going after is not of the creator. It's just the opposite.
I would imagine
No,
if
it's
someone
Yeah.
such as what you described is after it.
Mm-hmm. So they would like to complete it also. If we could avert that, so that way they don't endow themselves with the evil power of those from time before that had it. So we would like to avert that and hide it.
Well, as I said, I do not have a definite destination
Of course
or
not.
goal at this
Well,
point,
technically,
so
neither do we.
Yeah, technically, not really. We're kind of playing this by ear because it seems the creator has thrust us onto this journey that we don't see all the avenues, but we find them out as we go. Sometimes our hands
Well,
are guided, and sometimes they're not.
in that case, I will
Yeah.
follow your lead then.
Okay. On that note, how long has Festus been up? Because I just don't know.
You guys traveled 2 hours before the ambush, and then it would have been a little over 20 minutes to the cave, so we'll just say 45,
Run.
2 hours and like 45 minutes, so he probably has like another 15 minutes or so.
Right. Yeah, he's got like 20 minutes, maybe max. So he probably ought to Festus if we want to Festus.
Festus.
Uh,
What
My
is this?
companion.
Ah, okay.
You know, that one.
Yeah. He's a very cute little bird. He's very sweet.
He's little and he's
Yeah.
a cute bird.
he's got cute armor
You
on
make it
too.
sound like he's a parakeet.
He can talk.
Tweet,
Alright, he's a
tweet.
very big bird, and he's got big pointy teeth and claws.
He
Well, I
can
think
fight.
it's cute.
He's a pterodactyl.
He's a softie on
It's
the
not a
inside.
pterodactyl, it's a bird.
He's soft. He's a
Never
softie
mind.
on the inside.
Ah, run away, run for your life!
But
It's
you have to
Eon.
earn
Why was
the softie
everyone
side.
make fun of Festus?
When I think of Festus, I think of
Yeah.
what's his name from Lion King?
The toucan?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
This is where the monarchy is headed. Count me out.
All right. So Sybil, you want far side your bird, and
Favorite character.
then we'll see where he is, and then we'll use the glove.
Yeah. Is that our second time today?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys used
Okay.
the portal to arrive where you left off the
Yeah.
day before.
Right. 1, 2. Okay.
Buckle my
Alright, so
shoe.
let's do that.
Well, we're going right there.
How, on a scale of 1 to question mark, how do you feel, Mikkel?
Do you
I
regenerate?
don't feel completely myself, but I'll be fine. If we get into another skirmish, I can take care of myself. I do have some healing.
2 times a day.
I do have some healing
Okay.
on me, so.
Alright, well,
And
that
he
was
kind of reaches
nifty.
around and
Yeah.
pats a pouch on his side.
Oh, I'm gonna get that pouch. No.
12.
uh,
Alright, Torbjorn, you're up.
Alright. That was pretty nifty what you did with that sword, though. I've heard about that, I've never experienced it.
It is a gift, a very powerful gift of the Creator, yes.
Do you ever catch the wrong end?
Wrong end of.
Retrieving an item where you wished it was the other end.
I'm not sure I follow your.
If the sword came at you point-wise instead of
Oh, you're
handle-wise.
saying when I retrieved it?
Oh, yes.
No, it is a gift of the
What is
Creator
going
that
on?
allows it to just come straight to my hand, ready to go.
That is so nifty.
Yes, it is.
That's pretty cool.
It is nifty in a pinch. Quite.
Good. Yeah, oh, okay, alright, so,
Alright, you meditate.
yeah. Alright, I'll meditate for the foresight.
Okay. And you find Festus yet again resting or set down at one of the spikes or
Okay.
whatever jutting out of the ground.
Alright, Mikal, you don't mind it being chilly, do you?
No,
He's been called before. He can be called again.
Alright, we're gonna go to Festusville, out in the snow.
Festusville.
Okay, I open up a portal where he is, where I can see. And then,
okay. He kind of like raises an eyebrow with the whole portal thing and everything, but you guys are going through, so he goes through it too. This is kind of new to him,
mhm.
but and follows you guys through, and you guys find yourself behind one of these outcroppings, these icy outcroppings, and off to the side, similar to like how the battle map was. You guys are next to like an outcropping over here, and the mountainsides like over here.
Quick, push him in the pit! No. Yeah, okay.
What?
Okay,
That's so long.
so what time of the day is it?
It'd be getting close to midday at this point, because you guys came at 7, and this is,
Okay.
or you got up at 7, you came over
Yeah.
at like 8-ish,
8:30.
and so that would be 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, so it's getting close to noon.
Okay.
So I need to re-up Festus for us and do it
Yep,
again? Is that
redo
right?
Festus and
Alrighty.
up again. Yep.
Alright, buddy. You're doing great. Keep up the good work.
Right.
Fly.
I'll ask Mikal, have you ever run into any clerics who can raise the dead?
I have encountered a few in my time.
So you've hung around some of these highly experienced followers of the Creator.
Yes, some of them I've actually been in groups with and have done a few missions with.
Well, we're very glad that you're able to come here and give us aid. Or vice versa, of course.
I'm happy to be a helping hand however I can. I consider myself a guardian of sorts.
Okay. Whenever you get a
Insight
chance
check.
to help out, yeah. Insight
Okay,
check.
sure.
Heck. I trust Mikkel as far as I can throw him. Alright. We just kind of fought. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Depends on whether he lets you throw.
This is a great success.
Seems to be being honest. I mean, seems to be completely like brutally honest.
What did he smell like again? Other than his own blood.
Half elf.
His bloodied.
Iron?
Yeah, it smells a little bit like he had, some blood on him recently, and He doesn't sound like anything normal that you would smell for like being in civilization or anything. Seems like he's been out here for
He's been walking for a bit.
yeah.
He's got rags on his
He's
feet.
been walking for a bit.
Spirit
Well,
of 76.
maybe not walking per se, but he's definitely been traveling for a bit.
With no guidance. He's just happy to find someone
I've
else
done
traveling.
that. I have been told what it smells like to be traveling for a bit. It's rough.
Well, there you go.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll wait for
My
Festus,
dorm let me know.
yeah, to go for a while.
When we got back, they were like, no. Okay. Great.
So what's Festus seeing? How far does he get?
He follows the road and goes on for, another few hours.
Is this going in the mountains? Or he's skirting?
This is him following the base of the mountains and following that road.
We still don't see an entrance into it.
No.
We should have started at the north side.
Have we called Isaac yet?
No.
Okay, that was something I wanted to do earlier.
Yeah, 'cause
but we
he's-
can do it now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to call Isaac.
Okay. All right. What do you want to say to Isaac?
Midday. This is his bath time.
You're interrupting my midday soak.
My cleansing time.
We're at the mountain range now. You don't happen to have a more precise location or a vague location of where Kazazar kind of was in the mountain range? Do you?
Through your studies?
From what I can find, the city entrance was on the outskirts of the mountain range, and then led.
On the outskirts of the mountain range.
Yes, on the southern side of the mountain range.
The southern side, yes. Sorry for yelling. Uh-huh.
Well, we are on the southern side. So.
I know, we almost didn't go that way.
Yeah. We're still on the south side.
Southern side, somewhere towards the edge. Like
Or at the
middle
base of the
southern
mountains
side?
for the mountain range. So if you keep following the southern base of the mountains, you should eventually come across the entrance to the city.
Okay.
So that's what we're doing.
Okay. Any other details that you maybe picked up?
Nothing really new other than, that information of where the entrance was. I mean, we already knew about,
Which is super duper helpful. Like, so uberly helpful.
the city supposedly was quite expansive and, went deep into underground into the mountains, but
there is above type of city and then more below.
correct.
Okay.
Okay. Big
At least a
above, big
portion
below.
of it is
Got
above
it.
ground.
Right. But enough to know there is a city there.
Think think Erebor, like entrance type.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You sound disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a full-fledged city or
Yeah.
whatever built into it's
Oh,
inside the
Not a
mountains. But
metropolis.
yeah, it's just gonna be a big
Okay.
gate with a little bit of like stuff on the
can
outside
find
for
that,
where guards would have
probably.
been and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like Petra.
Okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, at this rate, it should only take us like maybe 2 or 3 more days max to find the
Probably
top.
not even
Hopefully, if
that.
we see it the
Yeah, I
first
didn't
time.
think so.
it's gonna be
Pass
probably
it.
another day and a half.
Yeah, we'll give Festus some more speed.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Give him
A
a
jug.
potion of speed.
A jug. Swig this up.
fantastic.
5 gallons. Okay.
Okay. If we need anything else, I'll call. Thanks.
All right, so you guys also, before we end here, you sent me a message about some stuff you wanted to do. I don't remember what they were.
Did we sell all the beholder stuff yet?
Good
The
question.
stocks.
I think you sold them to Galterus, I thought.
Okay,
Or
I
you-
wanted to make sure.
Or you guys at least talked to him about how much you
Yes,
were willing
yes.
to
We
give.
we just didn't get the final thing out of that. And before we left the
Oh.
cave with,
This was, I wasn't sure what we were gonna do. So
yeah,
like when we port back to town, we're hoping to armor up the cat. Get it
again,
sized and
yes.
stuff.
We plan on trying to
And
get the
hopefully
cat.
by the time we
armor.
reach the city, the armor can be done.
Yeah.
And then on not this night, but the next one, I'd like to hit up Galactus, but we're clearly not here right now.
Not yet, no. And we want to get
Yeah.
some Yeti.
I wasn't sure how much travel montage we were gonna do.
Yeah. For the Raylog has the pouch of colding.
Mm-hmm.
We like to take an exotic animal of the Yeti back and see if they're interested.
Anything specific you
Oh,
want
yeah.
to take of the Yeti?
Yeah. I mean, they have heads.
Okay.
And
You gotta remember too how big these heads are. So if he has a pouch, they're probably not.
it's the pouch of colding that's made that we bought
No,
that takes
this is
huge.
a duffel bag.
I was gonna say if
Well,
it's a
well-
backpack, it's not an issue.
Oh,
Big
yeah,
yeah.
that's-
It's a big boy bag.
It's of colding. It's the one that we always took on our excursions to take
Yep.
large things.
Oh, I didn't remember if it was a pouch or
Yeah,
if it
no,
was a
no.
backpack.
Yeah,
It is
yeah,
big ol'
yeah.
chunky boy.
Okay. Yeah, then you can toss the heads in there. That's fine.
Okay, all right.
All right. So the list I was given was call Isaac for more info on the location of Kazazan.
Which we've done. Haha.
Farsight on Thyrane.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
plan on doing
That's one we get back, but we haven't even gotten one day in yet, so.
Well, we can say that you guys end up traveling the rest of the day, and then you.
it. Yeah, overnight we
You
pop
know,
back.
Yeah, and then you go
Right,
back to
this is
morning.
the overnight stuff we
Yeah,
like.
Yeah.
go back to Morningdale and spend the night.
Correct. That's what
I'm
we
assuming
would
you
do.
bring Mikkel with you.
Yeah.
we want
back
to
with
make
you.
Mikkel sleep here.
We've got
Hold down the fort on this area. We'll be back in the morning.
We have to
Yeah, we'll be back.
we have to initiate this guy
He's so rude.
and eat 10 goldfish while you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He gets to meet our butler.
I'm gonna go on a run, a late night run, all the way to the rock and back.
I hope you come back.
The Rock.
I'm bringing my horse because I probably won't make it back.
Okay.
The Rock of Thugs.
Thyrane. You using Farsight, pop in on whoever is doing this. I have to. What is the modifier for that?
Should be 6. Oh no, it's like 8 because of the item. The book.
Who is this on?
Thyrane.
Byron.
I think it's 8.
I know I asked for a list of this at some point.
Yeah, it's back in the
I got
end
it
somewhere.
somewhere here.
It's been a while.
Alright, so knowledge you know of the individual. Are you
I think that's it for him.
0,
We've only
and then you
seen
don't-
him via Farsight. Right?
yeah, and you don't have any personal possessions, you don't have any like hair
Here we
or
go.
anything like that. And you don't have
We
a
got it.
you don't have a
I thought-
portrait or anything.
I thought you had a letter from him.
No, he's just
That would be to
mentioned.
whoever it is sent to. That would be their letter.
No.
What if he did it?
He was just mentioned in a letter. It's not his letter to somebody.
Oh, mentioned.
So-
Okay.
I have
all right.
one from the other person.
It's a connector, but it wasn't a possession. Okay.
Alright, so that is a
Yeah, that's a plus No, we've seen it, so it's just a straight roll.
Yes, so it's just a whiz save.
Really?
Alright.
He rolled a 20.
Wow, he rolled a 16, which...
Alright!
Um,
Take that, old man!
Alright, so you focus in on Thyrain, and you find him in a... Weird enough, it is a dimly lit room that is made out of wood, but it doesn't look like it's pristine wood. It looks more of like run down, almost ship-like wood
Oh, at least it
around the
wasn't.
entire room that he's in.
Okay.
There's many candles on different parts of this room that light this room, even though the room is dimly lit. And all these candles, even the sconces on the wall, are regular candles. And the wax, like the candle is like hard, like there's hardly any left. Like they haven't been changed
Melted
in a
down.
while.
Right.
And the wax is like melted down and like running down the sconces and whatnot. And he seems to be sitting at a desk,
Studying.
looking over some things.
What things? Who is this? Is this you or is this me?
I don't know. Whoever wants to.
No, it's you,
Yeah,
because
Torvine? I can do 2. I don't know how many you have available to you with what you spent today.
I can. We can just refresh you. We didn't refresh the stone today.
We didn't do the gauntlet today. We
Oh.
just did 2 jumps today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can do 2 before you should do that.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll just get this one.
Okay. So,
Okay.
but you
Sounds
see
good.
him
Alright, in that
sitting
case,
at a
what is
desk,
he looking over?
looking over
Mm-hmm.
some things.
How close can I, behind him, get to?
You are within 10 feet of the target, so you can move around the target, but you have to stay within 10 feet of the target.
Okay. How close can I get to him without really thinking about being noticed? I'm a little orb, right?
It is a specter of yourself.
Oh, is it?
essentially. Yeah. An invisible specter of yourself.
But it's invisible.
Yes.
Unless someone thought, then
Yeah.
reveal. Okay. I would like to look over his shoulder and see what he's looking at.
Okay.
Well, wait, I'm in a room, but there's nothing else looking interesting around in the room other than what he's looking at.
In the besides the dimly lit room, he has like a bookshelf off to the side that has books along filled in there for the different shelves. It's not all the way to the floor. It's only like to like waist level, and
Sure.
then it's kind of like a
Yeah.
flat
There's
platform,
cabinets.
like a desk, and then there's cabinets on the
Yeah.
bottom. And that does like a one side, and then it L's
Mm-hmm.
to kind of behind him. But behind him, directly behind his desk, is this big flag that is black, that is like held up behind his desk. And it's this big black flag that has this red symbol of a stoic dragon on the flag in the middle.
Okay.
That's red.
Can I talk?
No.
Can I talk where we are to describe stuff?
No.
I can just think, and that's all I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is essentially like
Yeah,
your
all right. It's a meditation.
spirit and
Yeah.
soul like being the
Transferred,
specter,
right, okay.
and you're in that area, but you're able to hear and smell and everything like that. But you can't speak.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So stoic dragon,
Mm-hmm.
red, on a black flag, and there's books over there. If I go towards the books within 10 feet of him, still, am I able to see what some of those books look like?
Yeah. I mean, you can look at some of the titles. There's some familiar titles that you're familiar with just from your general knowledge
Studying,
and
yeah.
like being, your walk through life so far. However, there are some other books that catch your eye that are similar to some things that you have studied ever since you've joined Kindred.
Okay.
More specifically, things that pertain to the war.
History.
Yes.
Okay.
Looking at the desk that he's at and what he's looking at the desk,
Mhm.
oddly enough, it actually has to do with the region that you and your group have been scouting.
Okay.
Dragon's Reach.
All right. Then I would like to look at more of what's in front of him that he's looking at.
Just to give you the rest of the layout, so he's like here at the desk, and then there's the L like library type thing, and then there's the flag behind him, and then over here, the wall cuts this way, and then there's a door over this way that leads into another room. Over here is like a mannequin thing where like he has armor and whatnot set up, and there's a thing there for like weapons and things like that leaning up next against the wall.
If I'm on his right side and I can approach to look at what he's looking at, that's what I'll do.
Okay. Right now, it is him looking. There's like a map that's blown up of the region that you guys have been scouting.
Okay, I'll take a picture.
And then he's flipping through just books that more than likely is stuff that Isaac's probably been finding as well. That's just history of this supposed czar.
Does the book look familiar, similar to like what would be also in the library where Isaac is?
No, this seems to be from somewhere else.
Okay.
Whether it's a personal collection,
But
or-
similar information.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And I see a map.
There's a map of like the region off to the side.
The region of Dragon's
Reach.
Reach.
And it's blown up on like that
Okay.
area.
The map is there, but does it show the city?
It shows the city, and it shows like the entrance of the city being like right butted up against the base of the mountains, like midway from the left and the right part of the
It's directly
mountain
in the
range. It's directly in the middle.
How far are we directly to the middle?
You would estimate probably like a day and a half from the middle.
Okay. All right.
The port or the map that he has, that blown up map, seems to not be a modern map. It
Old.
seems to be an older one.
Yeah.
Because there's like no snow or anything like that on that.
Is there any other towns in the mountains that are revealed because it's not covered with snow? Because it's showing where everything is before the snow covered everything? It would show that little town that was in the nook.
It would show there is writing on the map. However, it looks similar to the writing that you saw at the village.
Which is an older version of Dwarven? Isn't that what it was?
It was Elven.
Elven. You say, I need to know these things. Okay.
It was a type of Elvish that you guys haven't come across.
Right, but the writing looks the same.
Yes.
Okay. The writing looks like that.
The only reason you recognize this is because even though it doesn't have snow like on the map, it looks identical to like maps that you've seen of Dragon's Reach and what that region kind of looks like.
Right.
But
Okay.
it looks blown up and without snow, essentially.
What other towns do I see other than those two?
You see that there's that one, and then there's actually a few that are out on the plains area, and then there's one that is pretty much identically where this one is, but it's on the opposite side of where the major
Is that
city
written in
deposits
Elvish?
are. Yeah, all these are written in that Elvish language. And then there's two smaller, they wouldn't be towns, they'd be villages that are like right on the outskirts of the city.
So the city had like two outposts, smaller ones,
Yes.
from the major one.
Like I said, think Erebor with like that small like town
The hamlet.
that's right there on the outside.
Where they're flying the
But
kite.
yeah, where
All right.
the battle kind of goes on outside of Erebor,
Okay. All right.
but you have one on each side,
Okay.
and they're smaller.
Okay. So we would run across that first before the main entrance.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So that's information.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. In the face of it, it just shows entrance. Doesn't show any dangers or anything because it's just a map.
Mhm.
Is that the only map I see?
The only one on his desk right now, yes.
Okay. I don't see anything that relates to a crown or anything.
No, just the there's nothing relating to the crown. It's just that region, and then what seems to be like a historical text of that city.
Do I see anything else open talking about maybe like personal written notes from what he's seeing to write down to?
There are a couple letters that are off to the side here that are made out with some names on them.
Those names are written in what?
They are written in High Elven.
I know that. Okay. All right. Do any names sound familiar that we've run into?
Yeah, High Elven. I need my binder so I can give you the right names. Because then I don't have to retcon.
Yeah, this would be recorded. That's gonna be funny.
Viren, Cossidin,
Of course. Yeah.
and someone whose name you've not heard before. Silas.
Silas.
In common it would be spelled Silus.
Okay. Do they have stamps on them? Are these letters written out or just names of people he's going to write?
Seems like there's a letter in it, and that it's ready to be sent out or given.
Dispatched.
Yeah.
They're all in an envelope.
It's at around this time that you hear a door latch open and you see an individual enter
I back up.
into the room, and
I get ready to cancel.
Who was it that popped in on the big meeting that was going on?
I did.
Okay. This figure looks familiar to you. Seems to be...
Can I duck down in my state? Like the height?
You are small, so you're shorter than
Okay, all right,
the
all right.
desk
Yeah,
itself.
yeah.
So you're having to
to
get up and whatnot
Yeah.
to see what's going on at the desk anyway. But you are kind of a specter, so you can float. I suppose. All right. So you guys know what Cossidin looks like.
Yeah.
This individual does not look like Cossidin. It looks like the other individual that was there at that meeting. However, he does not have the hood up this time.
Right.
So you have a better
Clearer
view
face, yeah. In his face looks
of him.
like what?
And he looks to be elven with very pale skin.
Oh, great. Okay. Facial hair?
No facial hair.
Long sideburns?
But he does have long. It would be blonde. Long blonde hair.
Does it look alive blonde or just blonde because it is? Like it's old blonde.
It looks naturally blonde. I mean, there's age there too.
Well, if he's pale and the nutrients aren't getting properly to like a normal person, then it wouldn't be as pristine and look like Prel shampoo.
Did you see McClure after his transformation and everything? I can't remember.
No,
if you
I did not.
Okay.
No, I did not. Okay. I don't have to be seen right now, and I don't have to see. So I will get behind like a blind spot in the chair area and just hunker down.
Okay.
I want to be
As
ears.
this individual approaches the desk, Thyron looks up and says, "What is it, Vyron? What do you need?" "Well, I was just wondering if you had an update for me." And he's like, "No, I haven't heard anything yet. When I do, I'll make sure to send word. You'll be the first to know." "Thank you. I appreciate it." And then he turns around and walks away.
Okay, I'm still like underneath his chair, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Vyron?
Vyron.
Okay. How long do I have still?
This is pushing the 10-minute mark at this point.
Okay, well, I'll just dispatch myself before I get caught.
Okay. All right, so that's one. All right. We have the list. Also says the Night Dwell, Fabin, Kosidin, Vled, Gurge,
Yeah, we all.
Vyron.
Let's do Valed for old time's sake.
Come, you've seen now.
Yeah, I don't know how many times you guys have left for Farsight, so that's why I'm reading the list.
Oh, I have.
I have 2 attempts.
Yeah, I have 4.
I can do today. So whatever you have, and I've got 2.
Yeah, I have 4. And I didn't meditate to get more points yet if I want to, so.
Okay, so who wants to go next, and who do we want to?
I'll do Vlad.
Okay. Vlad.
I also have a book
Probably should just
that
do
used to
this.
be in his, when I took from his library.
Actually, can I make a recommendation?
Yeah.
Can you do Byron? Because then we might be able to figure out where they are, since he's walking the halls right now.
Okay, you can give me that before I think about Valed then. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you've seen him,
We'll try it.
and I have a letter from him.
Yeah, so since you have you gonna give me the letter or do you
So he
want
actually has a -4 to his check.
do you want me to have the letter and do it?
Yeah, because you've seen
Okay,
him.
yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Okay, alright, I'll take the letter and then I'll Farsight where he is.
Okay. So you use. Well, let me roll. That's cocked. -4. Okay. He actually resists that one.
Okay, it was bound to happen. Alright, good
So
try.
he resists you,
Mhm.
but Sybil can also try.
Just a -2, because she hasn't seen it.
I can try. I haven't seen him, so it would be a +2 to his check.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled pretty low.
You can take a stab at it, and then I'll give you the
Yeah, I'll take a stab at it just because of his
The-
current position.
timing. Yeah.
Yeah, the
That is an
timing
18,
seems
so
ideal.
there you go.
You're in.
You're in. So you basically pop in watching him exiting or heading towards the door in this office that Toravine was just in. But before he gets to the door, he waves his hand with a familiar looking gauntlet, and portal shows up and he walks through.
Can you go through the portal? Go for it.
You find yourself in a
Can you
underground.
describe the hallway just briefly?
Before
He didn't go into the hallway.
he was in the doorway.
He was heading towards the
He was in the
door,
doorway and
but
just
used the
gone.
portal
Oh,
before
okay,
he
never
got to the
mind.
hallway.
He made his own hallway.
You find yourself in a underground, probably facility, or room.
Earthen room.
Very nice carved out walls that seem to be in the mountainside. very nice looking like marble flooring that's like tiled.
Dwarves.
And there's etching in like the cut out like columns and things like that for the room design for the ceiling and the columns going up and down. And you see him walk through this hallway, and you eventually see him come into this room that has cages or cells in it. And in these cells you see different individuals
People.
that seem to be malnourished and not really eaten that well, or for some other reason seem like they haven't like been nourished well. He proceeds to walk through this hallway and eventually up a set of stairs to a door. And before he gets to the door, you hear the sound of the door being opened, and it opens towards him. And surprisingly enough, a familiar face walks through the door. One that you know all too well, and it is a member of the McCacklin family. Your family's
They laugh a lot.
your family's political rivals in Arbordale.
The Canasta group.
Shortly after coming through the door, there's another individual that comes through the door as well.
It's your dad. No.
An elven-looking individual with long black hair and
Don't have to do this.
kind of has, I don't want to say like Asian-looking eyes, but
Squinty.
Asian-looking eyes.
It's fun.
Not quite like full Asian,
No,
but
no.
partial.
Yeah.
Seems to be a half elven male. Walks in, and as the two of them approach, the McCacklin member or family member says, "Well, how did it go?" And you know this to be Mr. McCacklin. How did it go? And Byron says, "There's been no update. He said he would inform me when there has been." Mr. McCacklin responds with, "I don't like waiting." And he says, "Well, neither do I, but what other choice do we have?" And they proceed outside the door, and as they go through the door, your vision suddenly gets stopped or abruptly ended.
I just have one, like, meta question that I need to answer.
Just what?
One meta question.
McLaughlin's name Kelly?
What's that?
Is Mr. McLaughlin's name Kelly?
I don't remember. I'd have to look at the paper you gave me.
Because if my arch rival is one of the dungeon dudes, we're gonna lose.
Not the dungeon dudes.
I don't know what you mean by
Okay.
dungeon dudes.
What? You've never watched the Dungeon Dudes? They're a great YouTube channel on how to be like a good GM and player tips. I actually thought you did that on purpose.
Does it sound familiar?
Yeah.
Maybe we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Maybe
like,
we did.
oh, yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna have to do a jailbreak, huh?
Okay,
A
we're good
jailbreak.
then. It's someone else. We're clear.
Yeah, I mean, we can make
Okay.
a portal in that room, get the guys out of the cages.
I don't know what her reference was, so I can do the confirm or deny.
Yeah, so
The
scenario. I assume.
Oh, well, I don't know what that scenario is, so again, I can't confirm.
Well,
or
apparently,
deny.
people locked up. Okay. All right.
Okay, one down.
All right. Vlad time.
Okay.
So stressed.
You have seen him.
Mm-hmm. And I have books from his library.
Okay. That is a 1.
But I almost killed him. We're close.
I can't help it. That's just how the die roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I can roll above here, too. if
No,
you
I
want.
accept. Unless you
Anybody
roll
else?
worse. I don't know.
Anybody else? There's Cossidin, Gurge, Fabin, and the Night Dwell, along with the ship captain of the ship.
Let's do the Night Dwell.
Okay. It's a 9. And you
Minus
have
5 is hair.
Hair. You've seen him. I'm trying to remember what that would.
That's 6.
I think it might be more than that. No, you have hair, so that's an 8, actually. Minus 8 on his roll.
So it's a 17. If he has 17, then
no,
he's
he
fine.
wouldn't make it.
Just need to know where he hangs out, where he plays basketball and everything.
To give you an idea, sorry, this is just to go back a little bit. To give you kind of what my thought process of what some of these individuals look like. Cossidin looks like Jake Gyllenhaal. He's the guy that plays.
Not to be confused with Gyllenhaal.
Yeah, that. Maybe.
Gyllenhaal.
He's the guy that plays like
someone
he
actor?
plays Mysterio on the one the new Spider-Man movie.
I haven't
makes
seen
Jake
that.
Gyllenhaal.
What's that?
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yes. That's kind of what Cossidin looks like.
Okay.
And then Viren looks like Mads
This person.
Mikkelsen. He played Caecilius in the Doctor
Oh, yeah, I
Strange
know him.
movie.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
Can you look up the first Doctor Strange movie, the guy that played Caecilius?
That's a made-up name.
Here you go.
Caecilius.
That's kind of
That
what
guy.
Viren looks like. But
Yeah.
with pale skin
Isn't
and
it
long
Johnny Depp?
hair.
No, that is not Johnny Depp.
No, that's not Johnny Depp.
No.
This
But
is
he's-
the
yeah,
bad
he was-
shot.
Yeah, he has the big.
Yeah. He always plays a baddie.
Yeah. That's kind of
Yeah.
what these two look like. Anyway, so
No, I'm thinking of the Johnny Depp in Harry Potter. Okay.
Oh, that one. Yeah. That version I can see.
you find yourself in outside of I won't say it's a building that looks similar to the tower that you encountered in the swamp. That dark, jagged tower.
Yeah.
But it's not a tower, it's just more like a barracks or fortress looking, but dark and jagged like that. But you're in the middle of a very misty forest, it seems.
The forest. Does it have reminiscing of like the dragon forest? No. Okay. All right.
But he is standing on a similar to like Saruman whenever he's addressing the Urukai and he's on like a balcony. He's
Mhm.
like on a balcony overseeing a bunch of orcs that are there in this like
Okay.
penned off area,
Okay.
and he's just observing them as
So
they're
he is
training.
looking at orcs.
Yes, and
Okay.
he is observing them as they are training.
Who's around him?
Behind him, off to the side, is Gurge, standing there observing as well.
Okay. Who's behind everything? In the room behind him.
It's just him and Gurge on the balcony.
What does the room behind him look like?
It looks like
Is there a map?
kind of like a study / living space, not like one that not like a bedroom, but like what we would consider like a living room / study, kind of merged together.
Great room. Great room. Okay. Do they say anything other than he's swinging nice?
No, they just kind of stand there and observe, and Gurge doesn't say anything. The Night Dwell at different times like paces back and forth. It's a longer balcony. It's not just a little circular balcony. So he walks back and forth a few times before going into the inner room.
Is he wearing his armor?
Oh yeah. Yep, wearing his armor. He has his weapon on him. Whole 9 yards.
Okay, so he looks the same.
The only thing he doesn't have on is his helmet.
Okay.
Which, when he enters the room, the office / living room, off of the balcony, his helmet is there on a desk.
Okay. Does he have a gauntlet that has multiple little stones on it?
Yeah, he's wearing it.
All right. And he went over towards his desk.
He just kind of walked in, and then he goes over to a couch and ends up sitting there. And it seems like there's something on his mind that he's trying to either. It just seems like something's bothering him.
Is there any reading material next to his couch?
There is what seems to be an open letter on like what we would consider like a coffee table, but it's just an oval table in between the couch that he's sitting on and another couch. And there's what seems to be an open letter there that was folded like that, and it's now just kind of open like that, and then the envelope's off to the side, ripped open.
The writing is in what language?
Saldarian.
Which is a type of high elf.
Polish.
Okay. Do I make a name and something that says from whoever?
It seems to be from Fabian. And the letter itself seems to be him writing about the instance that you guys witnessed on the top of the mountain up at Raylog's home.
Right.
Where he told him, basically put him in his place and told him to stop being like a little child, essentially. And this was Fabian writing to him saying that he didn't appreciate it and that kind of whatnot.
Didn't like the belittlement.
Yeah. And who do you think you are? Like, even though we're considered equals, like you have no right to be.
Yeah. Okay. Was there a return address on there?
No, the envelope is like ripped and then is just laying there, and the part where like the seal would be, the back part of it is what's facing up.
The seal has what type of emblem on it?
It's a dragon breathing fire.
Okay. All right. Well, if he's not going to do anything special and we see the letter, and I don't see any like maps or anything.
The only thing of note that you see, like this, it's nice, considering this is a night dwell. It's a very nice space. but at the same time, it's very minimalist. Like,
Simplistic.
yeah.
Not ornate.
Like, there's not,
Okay.
like, unless it's necessary, it's
Mhm.
not in here.
Mhm.
Unless he thinks it's necessary or thinks that it may be necessary.
Can I go 10 feet down from him?
You can't phase through the floor.
That's too bad.
Yeah. You do notice a similar flag that is strewn across the wall,
The
similar
black
to
flag.
Thyron.
Yeah.
Only this one is, the symbol is a dragon that is roaring instead of
Mhm.
one that is stoic looking.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he's the offensive hand. I guess that's it. Unless I see something on him, like does it look like he has pouches and all gadgets on him that I could identify and see?
He does have a pouch on him. Yeah, other than a pouch and his armor, and he doesn't have his weapon on him at this point. He kind of set that off to when he went to get on the couch. He, leaned it up against the
Yeah, so
the
it
couch.
wouldn't be poking.
Yeah.
Yeah. In rings, he's got the glove on still.
Yeah, he's got some
And
rings on.
Rings on the other hand.
Yeah, he's got a cloak on.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Then it's time to go.
As your 10-minute mark gets close to, there is off to the side, where the couch and all this is kind of like at the other end from where he came from the balcony, and kind of in the center of the room is a small brazier. And as it's getting close to 10 minutes, he reaches down and grabs the letter and just crumples it up, and then walks over to the brazier and tosses it in. He kind of shakes his head and then goes back out on the balcony.
Okay. He doesn't mutter anything that I can hear. Okay.
He just kind of lets out a grunt
Yeah.
of
Like whatever.
disgust.
Yeah. So there's no love lost between them.
No.
Okay.
Seems like even though these three heads of whatever of Hydra are working together, it still seems like there's some tension
Yeah.
in some regards.
All right. I guess that's it.
So, anyone else we want to pop in at before we call it for today?
Who didn't we get to?
We did Thyron, we did the Night Dwell.
Missed Vlad.
We missed Vlad. We did Viren. There's Cossidon and Fabian. And then there's the ship that Thyron, or possibly Cossidon, was on. And the ship captain of that ship.
Okay. How many can you do still, Coraline?
I can do one more before I have to charge or anything. So.
You haven't meditated yet, have you?
Nope.
Me neither. So we would get 7 points, so we could do one more. So we could each do 2.
All right. Well, who do you want to do?
I could reach out Vlad with one of mine.
Yeah, we can try it again.
I don't know, I'll do the ship captain because I've actually seen him.
Yeah, you
You
have.
can do Fabian and the other guy. Costin, you are for that.
Okay. Let's do yours.
Cossidon?
So Cossidon and Fabian.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see.
Cossidon. You have an object?
Yeah.
It's a natural 20, so it doesn't
Do I
matter.
have a consonant object? What a silly question.
He
Okay.
rolled a natural 20 anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, he stinks.
Yeah. Cossidon you find in, surprisingly, what you would assume to be the inner workings or the inside of the tower that you guys found in the marshes.
So he's in the tower.
He seems to be in a living space within the tower.
Okay. And to make things quick, we look for what? Paperwork, maps, anything that looks
Or
relevant.
wait, no, this is Cossin. Or is this? Oh, wait, Cossin or Fabian? I'm sorry.
This is Constantine.
No, Kossinen is not. He is.
Fabian would have been.
Yeah,
No, she would've been
Kossinen
Fabian.
seems to be in an office, but it's not in the tower. Seems to be at his what you would probably think would be his homestead.
Up in that town, up the northeast.
Yes.
Oh,
In
northwest.
Syndaxia.
Okay.
The mansion that you guys asked
Okay.
Durek to
Yeah, invest.
make a blueprint of what he remembered.
Yeah, this is good because now we know where I can see what is somewhere there.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a room. Is there a window and a door? It's gonna get long, sadly.
I have to get the
Schematics.
I put it in here.
Hey, Kimberly,
Kimbo
Yeah.
Slice.
can you pick up doing the questions on this one? Pretend you're me because I have to make an exit for a moment.
Okay.
Don't do anything that I would do.
I don't think I will. Okay, so are there any windows? Are there any doors?
I'm working on it. I gotta get the map out
Secret
here.
hatches. Anything suspicious about the carpet?
All the
There's a
things.
Palantir in here. The other one. Can I see it? Trying to ask all the
Not
tour
sure where I
questions.
put it though. I printed it out at some point, but where did I put it? is the
Didn't make it
question.
in the line.
Question is, I just had it last night too, and I was like,
Yeah, I saw you putting stuff
Like,
in the
I
pockets.
shouldn't get rid of it because who knows what they might want to do. Oh, here it is. Okay, office. No.
To which one of my 5 questions did you say no?
To which? Which of the 5 questions are you saying?
For the windows, it does have in the
No
office. He does have windows. Is two
Oh, it has
windows,
windows.
2 windows behind the desk.
Okay. Am I within 10 feet of those windows?
Yes. You
May
are.
I peer out the window?
Yes, you see a walkway of sorts, along with some trees.
What kind of trees?
Typical trees that you're familiar with for some that you would expect to see on Praxis. There's also some pines in there.
I'm just trying to get the vibe if I actually think that this is his home office in like Nephalor, or if this is like somewhere else. He's just in someone else's office, like a business trip or something.
Based off of the schematics that you were given by Durek, I mean, the layout that you're seeing seems to be.
Oh, okay, like it's a thin, kind of rectangular office. Is that right?
Seems to be like the office that's close to the library.
Okay. What else is in the room?
There's the desk. There's a table that has some china on it, like a basin of water. There's a couch with a table on the one side, and then there's what looks to be a cabinet of sorts against the far wall from the desk, or where the windows are.
Okay.
and there's a door.
Gotcha. Alright, what's he doing at the desk?
He's actually not sitting behind the desk. He is sitting at the couch and got up
Oh, he's at
to go over to the china set and pour himself a drink, which is when you were able to kind of go over to the window and look out, and then is heading back to the couch.
Okay. Is there anything laying out on the desk or on a table nearby?
Besides the table beside the couch, it just looks like he finished eating and it has, the drink that he just freshly poured for himself. Besides that, the quick glance at the desk that you get seems to be, what you would imagine probably would be like business papers or the dealings of someone that is, what's the right word? A high-ranking official in a city.
Right,
That's what-
he's like a hand or whatever.
Yeah, that sort of
Is he wearing just like normal clothes, or is he
thing.
weapon on him in his house?
He's wearing like a fancy, what we would consider like a bathrobe, essentially. It's like he's being very casual, like has his slippers on, the whole
very
ordeal.
chill.
Yeah.
Do they have bunny ears?
No.
Oh, okay. Is it embroidered?
Yes.
Lovely. Okay. Anything that might have fallen under a couch or like rolled and he just never got it or anything?
I mean, there's some crumbs on the floor, but that's it.
Okay. Very tidy. Is this the office where Do-Rock remembered seeing the other Palantir?
No.
No, different place.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, this is that house.
Are there any bits in this office of certain like wear and tear on places that look unusual? Like there might be an extra door hidden in this room somewhere?
Make an investigation check.
His intelligence is a 19, so I rolled an 11.
That's a pass.
That's a great success.
Is 19 like your target number, or is that your...
No.
I believe
target
his
number is a
Is
17.
a 19 for intelligence. I think.
My intelligence is a 19.
I don't know what it is.
He's looking at it.
My target number is an 18.
Oh, you exist again.
Yep, he's
Yeah,
here.
I
it's
finished
still
the deed.
great.
Then, yes,
So
you
great.
would notice a fine line of wear and tear against the wall that is basically the same wall that the couch is butted up against, but it is off to the right a little bit towards the desk. It's very
So
faint.
what part looks like it moves?
The wall itself.
Like the desk moves? Or
No, the wall
moves?
itself.
The wall by the couch.
Yes.
Is that right?
So the couch is like the back of the couch is against the wall, but then it is almost pretty much like right to the corner as well. So farther down the wall that the back of the couch is, to the right, that is where this section of wall is that looks like it moves. So you have the couch against the wall, and then like this way.
So the couch slides?
No.
The wall slides.
Well,
It'd be
Yeah.
like this being against
Yeah.
this chair
Okay.
being over
Yeah.
where the cabinet is, and it's like some part of this wall here moves.
Okay. But you don't see like a sconce or something?
No.
Or a painting? Okay. And it's not like we can manhandle it because we're a specter. Okay. Well, when we portal there, we'll find it. Okay. Okay. Sounds like we've got everything we needed.
Okay, that's Cossidon. Next was Faden.
Good old Fabian.
Say 6.
But he's rolling low. That's a pass. Okay.
Okay, and then the other ones we wanted to do was Vled for her. Say 13. It's going to depend on the.
Oh, that's a fail.
It's depending on
We also
the.
have an item for
Yeah, we
blood.
have an item.
And you've met him, so yeah,
Mhm.
that would be a fail.
Mhm.
Vled,
He's combing his hair.
you find in a living space in the tower that I was describing before.
Oh, he's hanging out with the dead guys.
Okay, and Fabian, and probably Fabian's tower.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Is he putting a jigsaw puzzle together?
No, he seems to just be like on his bed, like in a propped up position, one leg
Oh, he's
kind of
dead.
like bent up, and he's just sitting there reading a
Reading
book.
his comics.
What's he reading, I guess?
Seems to be some kind of romance novel, shall we say?
All right, he's a loser. All right.
Yep.
Um,
A familiar romance novel that
Can't even get the
involves-
lady zombie to go out with him, so he's got to read a magazine.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
What's in the room as of
Reading
like
romance.
stuff on the walls?
His personal
anything
effects,
like, under his
and
bed or...
other than that, I mean, there's a trunk at the end of the bed, like a chest for
Yeah.
clothes. He has a desk for writing, and he has a what do you call it, like an armoire type
Mhm.
deal.
Yeah.
But there's no drawers in it. It's the full like wardrobe type deal.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can go to Narnia. Yeah.
For clothes, he does have a mannequin there for
So he can punch.
for display for like clothes if he wants to.
He doesn't have a little
Um,
mannequin. He goes, Torvine, Torvine, Torvine. Okay. all right.
That's pretty much it. He does have a section off. He does have a section off to the side on the opposite side. That is.
You'll have to wait.
You know, what we would the medieval like tub with the accordion type like
Screen.
screen type deal that goes around it.
All right. What was
along
that?
with like towels and that kind of
Was
stuff.
that Kim?
I was understanding, I think. The screen, like a
for
separator in the room.
Yeah, it's a separator.
Yep.
Privacy screen.
Yeah, privacy screen.
Does he have symbols on the walls?
Not really. It's just
He doesn't
the
have
one,
any
the
posters.
one wall is
Yeah, I
like
was
that
gonna say.
jagged, like that black like all the walls are like that
Nothing.
obsidian black look.
Yeah.
He didn't put up like his comic book posters or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
No portraits or
There's nothing
anything.
under the bed.
Does he have like a study area where he likes to study for his empowerments and
There's
stuff?
a desk. I
Possibly,
was gonna ask if
but
there's anything on the
not
desk
here.
also.
No, because I was gonna say he's
Tell
like the
this
empower
story,
items.
mister.
Yeah.
She wants to know if there's anything on the desk.
No, the desk is surprisingly clear.
He's been fired.
Very tiny.
Yeah.
Any books, like there's no books on it at all. It's like cleared off.
No
Yeah.
books with helpful titles.
Someone's.
Okay, and
There's
is
some
it
blank-
the
there's some blank-
title of the novel that he is reading.
Oh. Yes.
What?
No.
What's she-
The title of the novel.
I need the title of the
Oh my
romance novel.
goodness. I'll have to come up with something because I'm not gonna come up with something that's.
Because I definitely don't want to spoil it for him sometime in the future.
The only thing on the desk is like writing utensils and like blank parchment and some envelopes. That's it. None of them filled out or anything like that. But
There's an unemployment paper next to it.
We are no longer in need of your service. Please leave. Vacate the premises.
If you're still here in a year, you'll be like them.
Alright. Feel like Gled is a really boring person. Alright. Let's move on.
At least we know where he is. I guess he moved on.
Alright, so what was the other one that she wanted to do?
I have no idea.
Did this just run out of gas?
Out of gas or the cauldron?
No, 65%.
Call just dropped.
Call drop.
It definitely came from that phone, not the.
Alright. I need to call my wife anyways.
Yeah, it is
8
o'clock.
Oh,
So.
Colin's like, she's very keenly aware of the time. What is it?
Yeah,
When
she
knowing
is.
what time it is when they want to leave. But when it's time to leave the house, they don't know.
Yeah, because I can't remember if she's supposed to work tomorrow.
if you want, you
I
can
know
start
I work
putting some of
tomorrow
this
morning,
stuff.
so
If you want to start putting
Start
some of this
packing
stuff
up.
away, you can.
Yeah.
This
I'll
is
try to
just
get it.
this is just question and answer time for them right now.
Yeah.
Let's go in the same.
Oh, the thing's out in the hallway.
I was
It's a
gonna say,
white.
we're
It's a white
one.
thing.
Yeah, we're packing up. We're getting ready to go.
Alright, you all live or you're dead? Half of you dead?
We left our mark and we picked up a vagabond who's going to help us.
Vagabond, not a vagabond.
You need some help.
Yeah. So,
I'll be here waiting for you.
all right. I'll be there. See ya.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Boy. Okay. Other rook.
Kim said, "Okay, boat captain time."
Mr. Dini. All right, Kevin, you still with us?
Yeah, he's still
I
here.
am.
Okay,
It sounds
cool.
like he's passed. Are you with
Or you
us?
want to get Kim?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
You ought to get a morality notable for hanging around for so long.
Oh wow.
He's
All right. So the
only
boat
on-
captain, the boat captain, you find in the captain quarters,
He could be doing all sorts of things for all we know.
like you would expect, on the same ship, and
Good ship lollipop.
is sitting there with his legs
Bag of
propped up
bombs.
on the desk,
Did
and
you hit stop?
seems to. No, I have not hit stop. We're not done yet.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
still
still
Oh,
talking.
I thought
We have one person to. Well, no, you
To
can start
finalize,
cleaning
yeah.
things up. Like I said, it's question and answer time for them.
Close
No,
computer
you're
up.
fine, Kim.
Close the computer.
You just see him there in his captain's quarters with leaning back in his chair. You know, his feet are propped up, crossed on the desk.
Playing with his rubber ducky.
Seems like there's a fresh plate of food there that he finished and a drink, and he just seems to
He only
be
eats dishes.
chilling there on the ship after just eating a meal.
Wonderful. Are there any windows?
There's the windows to the back of that show out the back of the ship.
I can see out the back.
Yeah.
I would love to see out the back.
Okay.
She wants to know where she's been.
I'm trying to. Okay. Looking out, you actually find yourself in what seems to be a port of some kind with a bunch of ships, but it's not big, it's small. And looking out at some of the ships, you see all of them flying a similar looking flag up the top of the mast. And the flag is black with crossbones on it.
Crossbones. Crossbones.
Crossbones.
Okay. I didn't hear the.
Pirate.
I was
Okay?
like
Do I have
crossbones
to spell
or
it out?
crossbows?
I guess I do have to spell it out.
Yeah.
No, you
Seems
don't.
like he is in a
It's not
port
that kind of situation.
of a pirate port of some sort.
Unsavory lot.
Welcome to the part.
Gotcha.
Now, a little more gutturally. There you go.
Welcome to the party, mateys.
Gotcha.
What kind of wildlife does she see?
I'm gonna have you walk off the gangplank.
Does she see Suna put her head up?
What's that?
Does she see Suna put her head up out of the water?
No.
Right there. She's gonna
Suna's looking for that island.
Could've been
Wherever
the
the
same.
compass leads.
Could have been the same.
I think they're on the opposite sides of the continent, I think.
So, but he is enjoying just chilling in his captain's quarters after having a hearty meal. He does get up and kind of like stand for a bit and just gaze out the back window of the ship and looking at the harbor and whatnot.
What a life.
Eventually, he does go over like he's getting ready to turn in for the night.
Okay. Is there anything like on his desk, like a map of where they have been sailing, or a letter of orders to sail to,
Yeah,
or
like a
anything?
protractor.
Nothing with
Measuring
orders,
how far to
but
go.
he does have a map on his desk that shows the Cutlass Keys and then the one large island that is next to the Cutlass Keys. And the island name is Endora.
Oh, I have heard of that place.
Is it pronounced that way too?
Yes.
Pronounced Spencer.
And it's kind of a blow up map of that.
Is there anything marked or any notes on it?
Not particularly. It's just there are names to some of the islands which you guys have found out through research. But that's it.
Is there marks on it? Like he marked off, I've been
Right, is
here,
there
I've been
even like
there.
a route, like
Yeah.
noted, like this is our safe route where we're allowed to go this way or anything like that?
No, it seems like it's pretty free reign through the Cutlass Keys.
Okay.
Except for the cutthroats.
No, they go in this and they get layered in there, and then there's
Okay.
wrap for them.
Yeah,
Plastic
I saw
wrap or
that.
whatever.
There.
Guys, do I feel
Turn
like
them
there's like navigation instruments or anything like sitting around?
Yeah, there's some that are on his desk. There's some that's off, like on a shelf cupboard type thing in his.
Would any of those kind of remind me of the compass that Herschel had in any way?
No, nothing resembling that. I mean, he does have a compass, but it doesn't seem to be.
Right. But I'm just looking for like any of them might be empowered or any of them special in any way, engraved perhaps.
Nothing catches your eye.
Okay. Just a casual glimpse through his personal belongings that are out, just like anything of any note, other than his big floppy hat, which is cool.
Seems like a pretty well-to-do captain, pirate captain, enjoying an uneventful evening, not being out on the ocean and not being asked to go and do anything or be on a mission. Seems like he's enjoying his night off.
Okay. I could. Yeah, sounds good.
Thanks.
Alright, seems legit. Have a good night.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Thanks for joining us, guys.